네 번째 경기 아즈텍에서 시작됐습니다. 먼저 보이는 8시 삼성전자 켜는 김기현 선수의 진영입니다. 8시는 김기현, 12시는 김태경 선수예요.
네.
저는 이 네 번째 경기 마지막이 될 수도 있는 경기가 시작됐습니다.
예, 그렇습니다. 아즈텍은 이제 뭐 13대 4로 이제 프로토스가 앞서고 있는 이런 전장인데다가 최근에 김동건 선수를 상대로도 김태형 선수가 승리한 전장이기 때문에 조건은 다 좋아요.
예.
단지 스코어가 밀리고 있다라는 이런 측면 빼면은요.
자, 이 송명구 선수 지금 응원해 주신 분인데
예.
이 삼성전자 팬분이에요.
예, 모든 현장에 있는 모든 분들이
이길 잘해요.
예, 모든 분들이 이 김기현 선수에게 배신당한 듯한 이런 느낌이 좀 있어요.
이거 한 대 맞은
아니,
그런 기분.
한 달 전에 김기현은 분명히 지금 김기현하고는 다르거든요. 아무리 뭐
그렇죠.
예전에는 긴장하고 지금은 긴장 안 한다고 하더라도 경기력이 이렇게 압도적으로 비약적으로 발전하리라고는 아무도 생각 못했을 텐데 김기현에게 배신당했습니다.
예, 이 머리가 너무 아파요.
네,
자, 이 김기현 선수 오늘 참 잘해줬거든요.
네,
자, 이 마지막 경기가 될 수 있는 네 번째 경기에서 1승만 추가하면은
예,
야, 삼성전자 칸은 정말 오늘 최고의 하루가 될 것 같아요.
예.
그러니까 뭐 사람마다 다 체질이 다르지 않습니까? 예, 운동도 그렇다고 하더라고요. 뭐 처음에 이제 근육이 잘 붙는 스타일, 중반에 잘 붙는 스타일, 마지막에 갑자기 막 붙는 스타일. 근데 예, 김기현 선수는 꾸준히 뭐 이렇게 실력이 느는 그런
예.
스타일이라기보다 어느 순간 딱 폭발적으로 또 이제 발전하는
네.
그런 스타일이 아닐까라는
예.
생각을 잠깐 해봤습니다.
그렇죠. 예, 운동은 이제 육질에 따라서 좀 다르죠.
예.
근육 모양도 좀 다르고
예.
예, 운동을 안 해도 이제 근육이 생기는 근육이 이렇게
그렇죠.
자리가
예.
잡히는 이런 사람이 있고 아무리 운동을 해도 이제 그 지방질이 잘 빠지진
예.
않아서 둥글둥글하게 이제 근육이 나오는 이런 타입도 있고요.
그렇죠.
네. 일단 뭐 김기현 선수가 워낙 지금은 아주 진짜 출중한 기량을 보여주고 있기 때문에 김태웅이라면은 위너스리그에서 가장 좋은 카드거든요. 최고의 카드고 어디 진짜 내놓기만 하더라도 올킬이 가능한 이런 정도의 기량을 갖고 있는 선수인데 왠지 좀 불안해 보이는
네.
이런 느낌도 있습니다. 김기현 선수가 워낙 잘해서요.
그렇죠.
네.
자, 이전 경기에서 김태경 선수는 나왔을 분위기가 김태경 쪽으로 쏠리는데 오늘 경기는
네.
이상하게 삼성전자 칸에 김기현 선수 쪽으로 쏠리고 있어요.
예. 흐름이라는 게 너무 좋아서 그렇고 이 김기현 선수의 경기를 이제 중계를 하면서 사실 신예들이 아무리 기세가 좋아도 좀 그 통계적으로 실수하는 부분들이 있거든요. 그래서 그런 실수하는 부분을 계속 이제 경기 중간에 말씀을 드리는데 김기현 선수는 그런 치명적인 실수를 절대 하지 않습니다.
네.
예, 어느 정도 자신만의 룰을 가지고 적당선에서 치고 빠지고 멀티하고 경기를 승리하기 위한 이런 선택들을 진짜 안정적으로 하는 이런 모습이 보여요.
네.
일단 김태경 선수나 김기현 선수 한 방에 상대방의 본진 지역을 정찰하는 데 성공했는데 이렇게 되면은 프로토스가 조금 더 마음이 편하죠. 일단 아무래도 코너에 몰리고 있는 쪽이 SK텔레콤 T1 김태경 선수 쪽이기 때문에 뭐 프로토스가 기본적으로 데이터상으로 많이 앞서고 있는 전장이라
네.
테란이 필살기성 플레이를 활용할 가능성도 있거든요. 근데
네.
그걸 이제 그런 의도는 없다는 걸
네.
알고 있기 때문에 그리고 또 이제 뭐 다른 지역도 한번 가보고 있고요.
네.
예, 알고 있기 때문에 좀 마음 편하게 플레이할 수 있고 김기현 선수의 의도가 무엇일까 저는 정말 지금 궁금합니다.
네.
예, 분명히 많이 힘든 전장이에요.
노멀하게 플레이했을 때는 중반 이후에 물량 싸움에서 지는
예.
경우들이 참 많았죠. 멀티를 좀 일찍 먹었다고 하더라도 마찬가지입니다. 예전에 김동건 선수와 이제 김태경 선수가 경기를 얼마 전에 했을 때 김태경 선수는 물량의 어떤 그 생산력으로 김동건 선수를 찍어 누르는 이런 상황을 보여줬었거든요. 싸우고 이기고 멀티하고 싸우고 이기고 멀티하고 이런 테마로 플레이를 했는데 결국 테란이 KO를 당했었습니다.
네. 자, 최근에 이 아즈텍에서 프로토스가 지금 앞서가고 있어요. 13대 3입니다.
그래서 웬만해서는
아,
안 내밀죠 카드를.
김태경 좋네요.
자,
예.
여기서 1분까지 좀 제거를 합니다. 정리하고요.
예. 저것도
자.
이제 숨어 있다가 앞마당 지역 딱 들어가면서 확장 타이밍 보고 뭐 운 좋게 들어가면은 테크가 어디까지 올라갔는지 뭐 하고 있는지 다 볼 수 있고 뭐 그런 상황도 나오는데 일단 잘 커트해줬고
네.
김기현 선수는 지금까지는 뭐 이렇다 할 뭐 특이한 움직임은 없어요.
네.
자,
역시
확장 타이밍 보고 뭐 운 좋게 들어가면은 테크가 어디까지 올라갔는지 뭐 하고 있는지 다 볼 수 있고 뭐 그런 상황도 나오는데
Okay.
잘 커트해줬고
Is my microphone working now? It looks like it is. I had to freaking restart to make it work though. This is really lame.
역시 이제 머린 5개 정도만 뽑아놓고 그다음에 탱크 하나 붙이면서
야,
멀티.
빼야죠 이거.
Okay. Let's double check the audio on stream. check, check, check.
야, 순간적으로 SCB가 또 부비적거리면서 막았었거든요.
네. 배럭 더블을 했을
Turn up the
때
background audio a tiny bit.
보여주지 않기 위해서 거의 이제 지금 같은 경우는 저 FD 형태로 지금
Seems good.
이런 모습인데 뭐 컨트롤이나 이런 측면에서 아주 자신감이 넘치네요. 상대방의 병력이 나타난 그
Okay.
밀어주면서 SCB로 길 막고 머리.
If anyone is actually watching, apologies. My mic was not working at all. I had to restart my freaking computer to get it to work. So that's kind of lame. Anyway, I think we're good to go now, though.
붙어서 들어가요.
멀티일 수도 있고 투팩일 수도 있는 거거든요.
자, 들어가서 지금 확인합니다.
네.
눈으로 봤어요, 김태경 선수.
Get rid of that.
자, 상대가 뭘 하는지 이 프로그램을
Sweet.
잘 찔러 넣어서
And I was actually looking up, I was going to look up some Pro League games to watch. This is kind of something to put on in the background while I was figuring that out.
느껴라라는 겁니다. 압박감을
오,
느껴라. 그리고
여기
여기서
빅토리 올라가는
압박감을
거를
느껴라라는 거였어요. 안
보여
그러면은
주고 취소.
예, 가스통을
But,
들고
so let me-
그걸 넣지도 않고 가서 투팩을 질 리가 없거든요. 그러니까 압박감을 느껴라라고 하고 그다음에 멀티를 먹는
야.
예, 심리전 건 거죠.
예, 여기서
네.
Let me pull those up in the background.
압박하겠다는 거 보여준 이후에
Hey, minions, how's it going?
취소하고 확정이에요.
네.
Dude, minions, I started actually only a couple minutes late, and then my microphone was not working. It was not working at all. I tried everything. I had to actually shut down the stream to restart my computer to get my mic to work, which was really lame. So that's why I'm starting at 43. It's my second attempt at starting, basically. So anyway, how you doing? I don't know if you heard, I was just saying a minute ago, I'm trying to find some Pro League games that I wanted to show. I wanted to do some Team League games today for a change, and so I was going to show like a whole Team League set, you know? So I'm trying to find the games right now of a playoff game between KT Fingerboom and Hwaseong Oz
건물 올라가는 순서와 상황을 보니까
from March of 2009. So I'm like having to look back through the ages to try and find
이 지역이 이제 뭐 잘 들어가고 방어 라인이 구축이 되기 시작.
try and find the right games.
이라고 하더라도 예, 이 라인을 뚫어내지 못하고 시간이 흐른다면 힘싸움에서 뒤처지기 시작하면 김태경도
8 total wimp. How's it going? John is down bad. Please help. It's a great name, by the way. How you doing, man?
일단 아둔이 빠르긴 빨라.
So I'm still trying to find this game, get it set up here.
하면서 발업 보유되는 타임. 예.
Bring on the fantasy games. We can do fantasy games. How about SKT versus Jaedong in the 2009 Pro League Finals? You know what? Actually, it's funny because I'm literally right now looking up exactly well, I was looking up the games after that, but we can do that one instead actually, because I was looking up the playoffs, but we can start with the third place match and watch Jaedong versus SKT. But I'm just trying to find it here in the records. But I was actually literally looking at that exact that exact 2009 Pro League. Oh, which I could have filtered by league instead of just searching through all these records, probably, because I'm an idiot. That would have made more sense. Let's see here. So the first game was Bisu versus 815. Okay. So maybe let's see, it was Pro League. Right now you're watching Bisu versus Reality, by the way. But what did I just miss? Oh, I'm like not actually paying attention to the game because I'm trying to find other games. 500 Bisu games. Yeah, what the hell? That channel was just like, we're just gonna post 1,000 Bisu games and whoever. Alright, let me see if I can get
뭐 하나 놓치는 게 없어요.
예.
Wait, why is this just showing? Is this not showing the finals?
후에 이제 효율적인 전술을 통해서 이득을 볼 생각으로 보이는데 김기현 선수가 그래도
Hold on a second.
빨랐거든요.
예, 팩토리 또
물론
눌려요.
두 번째 확장기에 가스가 있는
When was when was the third? When was that match played?
빠른 아비터를 대처할 수 있지는 그러긴 좀 힘들긴 한데 이 어쨌든 이렇게
Wait,
나올 수
actually,
있다는 것 자체가
so hold on a sec. I'm looking at the wrong one, aren't I?
거의 물량 갖추고 지금 내려오고 있는 팩토리까지 쫙쫙 늘려주고요.
예, 센터 쪽으로 좀
So, because SKT versus Hwaseong
프로토스는 아비터 생산 전까지는 웬만하면은 안 싸우려고 하거든요. 그렇죠. 예, 그런 걸 알고
in 2009. I must have been the second round of 2009. I was looking at the first round of 2009.
싸우기가 되게 애매합니다.
So,
받침이 돼야 되고, 저 아비터가
That's why I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay.
지금 싸우기가 약간 애매합니다.
예. 자, 이 골리앗 두 개, 골리앗 두 개가 있어가지고 셔틀이.
How do I find that one then?
다 죽으면 게임 셋이에요, 이거는.
Oh my god, this is just too hard to find right now for some reason. I'll figure it out eventually though.
가슴이 두근두근 뛰는 거 어쩔 수가 없을 것 같은 그런 긴장감이 드는
2000 Pro League Finals were the year they tried doing the weird 2-day thing. They had up to 7 sets on day 1 and then 7 on day 2 and then a super ace match. Oh yeah! Yeah, I remember that. That was weird. That was weird. Okay, hold on. I'm almost found this though. I think. I'm looking. I had a tab open for the Pro League. Okay, so let's go back to this. Let's do leagues. Or that's individual leagues. Team leagues. Alright, here we go. 2009. It was was it a finals with SKT versus versus Hwaseong? Or was it like a semifinals or something like that? Because I'm seeing SKT versus Seoul versus CJ. Oh, here we go. It was in 2008? There's a match between SKT and Hwaseong in 2008. Is that the one we're looking for? This game is actually getting lit right now, though. Beast is about to stomp reality. Here we go. So this is a game list. Okay, so this is the one, I think. Alright. So sweet. Alright, so now we find. Okay. I got it. I got the games, guys. I got them. Alright. So this is a 2000. This is from 2008. Oh no, this is 2009. Whoa, that's loud. That's perfect timing. This other game has GG right as I find the game I'm looking for. Alright. Here we go. Sick. Okay. So we can do this, we can do... There we go. And we'll turn this on. We are currently going. Alright. It's taken me freaking 20 minutes to get set up here the way I wanted to. So apologies for all the delays and stuff. But now we finally got stuff going how I want. Okay. Anyway. How's it going, everybody? How's it going, Chris? Phantom 3DX. Welcome back yourself, sir or ma'am. Let's go fantasy. Upset Jaedong. That's right. Yeah, Jaedong was definitely the favorite in this particular series. In 2009, fantasy was not super big yet. Is it Phantom 3DX, or is it like Phantom Ed X or something like that? I don't know. It's one of my favorite things to do, butcher people's online names, by the way. Thank you all for chatting, for giving me the opportunity to do that. Because I always wonder if people are doing something clever, or if it's just they just want me to, you know, say it how it is, like Phantom 3DX, or if it's supposed to, if the 3 is supposed to be an E. Who knows? It's a crazy world. It's a crazy world. Sometimes people have names that are too easy, though. Like Minions. You can't mispronounce Minions. Why do you have such a simple name, Minions? What the hell? Alright, got some root beer again. Getting all fancy, pouring it in the glass with ice. Look at that. Beautiful. It's trying to blur the sponsor. Oh, what? You mean on the can? Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. The blur effect is really kind of weird. That's right. I should be sponsored by a root beer company, shouldn't I? Ah, that's good stuff. Oh, I almost forgot. I have snacks too. Got pretzels and cashews over here. I'm all set. All right. So this is the stuff. You just, you know, hanging out with some good beverage, some good food, some good company, some good Starcraft. You know, this is the stuff. This is why we do this show. Give an opportunity to just sit back, relax, you know? Has Jion ended anyone's career? Oh, wow. We know Bisu did? Whose career did Bisu end? He ended that kid. That could be anyone. By the way, Fantasy is trying to bunker rush Jaedong. He's like bringing all his drones out, having none of it. He's lost a couple drones though. It's a little bit dangerous. Is he building? Did he build a bunker with the other SCV? I think it's too late. He's delayed long enough that he's getting lings out now. Fantasy needs to go home. Yeah. He needs to run. Oh yeah. That one guy who it was his only pro league match ever, and he got stomped by Bisu. Or not actually stomped, but you know. He's still going for the bunker rush, even though he has his spawning pool up. What the hell is he doing? What is Fantasy thinking? He doesn't want to play long? That's true. Probably true. Yeah, that was pretty gutsy though, to like keep going after he knew that he'd been delayed long enough that he's gonna have a spawning pool up. I guess he was like, I want to sacrifice these units to slow down Jaedong, right? Because he knew his wall back home was solid enough. Let's see. SKT at this time had Uve as a coach, and Boxer. Oh, Boxer was back as a player. Wait, no, this is 2009. Was Boxer already done with? He couldn't have been done with Air Force already in 2009, could he? I don't know. I'll get back to the other question in a minute though. Benos Moving Castle, how's it going? What was the first Korean VOD you saw in your life? Yours was Boxer versus Nada on Bifrost? Nice. I don't remember what my first VOD was. But I do remember the first thing I saw from Pro Starcraft was a Boxer highlight video. And it's one of the Boxer highlight videos that's on the Vile Attack account now, so you can go watch it if you want. But it's just like a Boxer, it's like a Boxer music video basically, where it's showing his highlights and it's got some, you know, some rock song in the background or some metal song in the background to just hype it up basically. And so that was the first Starcraft, Pro Starcraft that I saw, was that. And then the first VOD I watched was probably something else on Vile Attack. It was probably another Boxer game or something like that, but I don't remember exactly what it was. But I do distinctly remember that video being like, what is he doing with those raids? How is he moving his Marines like that? It's insane. Astro Soup! How's it going? Homie got me back into Pro Starcraft in the day. I'm glad. I'm glad I was able to give that to you. How's it going? I'm back. I don't think I'm getting anyone into Pro Starcraft now, though. It's a little bit late. For anyone new to be joining the Pro Starcraft scene, you know. There might be a few. Fantasy got the best coaching with Oob and Boxer. Yeah. Although, I mean, you know, Fantasy was better than both of them at the time, so. Going good? That's awesome. Yeah, man, Starcraft is timeless. Starcraft is timeless. Kinda. Who knows? Maybe in another 10 years we'll look at these graphics and be like, it's too bad. He's actually trying to break him here. Again, I'm not sure exactly what Fantasy is doing. Does he have like +1 weapons or something? He must have done a timing here. His Marines are just not dying very well. But there's so many Sunkens though. Wow. Jadong made a mistake in his Sunken line? How so? I didn't see. Yeah, he's got no turrets. Like, I'm kind of wondering, like, what is Fantasy doing here? Sunkens were too far back? Oh, he could kill the gas. I think he was just worried about spamming Sunks and making sure he didn't get broken. Because he's going for a fast hive. Jadong is in that mode where he's like, I just need to survive for a minute while I get all my tech going. Right, I think he's going for, didn't I see fast hive? Or did I not see that right? Yeah, there's a hive. He's already got Greater Spire. Morphing right now. He made one Muta. Yeah, he was going for, this is weird, because he made a bunch of Sunkens instead of Mutas, basically. Every one of those Sunkens is enough money for a Muta, you know? Overlord almost got, couldn't quite find a little pocket where no one could hit him. Anyway, it's good to have you around, Astro Soup. It's a good name too. We were just talking about how I like people's online names. Astro Soup sounds like, it sounds like it could be mundane. It could be like You're talking about actual soup? Okay, so there's Boxer, yeah. Boxer is there. For some reason, I thought Boxer was still in the Air Force later than that, but it was a good call. So he's got a great respire, but he has no mutas. So what is he planning on doing here? He keeps making a single muta to run in as a scout, almost. Fantasy has 2 starports. Okay, now he's getting the Guardians. Okay, he did make some mutas. But they're kind of like in a weird spot. Now he's doing a Wraith counter, but if Jaedong is smart, he'll get a Devourer and a couple mutas and Scourge to counter the Wraith counter. Because he saw the starports. Jaedong ran a muta through the base and saw the starports. Jaedong's messing with him. Oh, so to answer the question earlier, has Jaedong ever ended anyone's career? I can't think of a specific instance, but there must have been a situation where, like, see, there's the Devourer. Nice. You need more than one Devourer, though. What is he doing? He needs, like, more than just one Devourer. Where's the Scourge? He's actually got a Spore. So the Marines are pushing in here now. He's gonna guard the Sunkens with Guardians. What do you think about the old gaming suits? Dude, those things are so cool. When they have the big sci-fi shoulder pads and stuff like that. Oh man. He wore a cape? I didn't know he wore a cape. That's great. Oh man, I'm gonna have to try and find that VOD later, because that's amazing. He actually wore a freaking cape. That's great. Run, Guardians! The Crane casters are talking about a dropship. Okay, he's got 2 dropships, so he's gonna try and drop Jaedong's 3rd. The Guardians are perfect for defending this, but I don't know if they're gonna be enough with the Wraiths around. Oh man. He's got Dark Swarm too. The distraction in the middle, while the dropships go on the top. Oh, he has a Nidus. Oh, he consumed a drone to get up energy for a plague on all those units. But where's the Guardians? He needs something to actually kill them. That is a perfect spot for a drop, right between the 2 bases, by the way. Wow. Jaedong just cleaned up with Lings. Run, dropships! Oh, he got both of them right before the Marines came to the rescue. Damn. Wait, are you saying that there's 2 gas mines at that base? There's a couple maps with like special bases, like I forget the name of the map, but there's this one map. It's a forest terrain map that has a base. It has bases all around the outside of the map, and in the middle there's one base with 2 gases, for example. What is with these random mutas flying everywhere? Oh no, he's not babysitting his Guardians very well at all here. Yeah, a base with 2 gas is so good for a Zerg. So I gotta change some settings here. Make sure my other computer isn't going to sleep. This is exactly what you would hope for from Fantasy versus Jaedong, though, by the way. Bunker rushes, Guardian rush, Dropships everywhere. Random mutas flying around. There's a map with 2 gas in modern times. Yeah, it's. I think that's the one I'm thinking of, right? It's a more modern map. It has like it has a 2 gas space right in the middle, right? Or wait, no. Oh, there's another one where it's like a normal expansion that has 2 gases, right? Oh man, he didn't target the Scourge. That was a lot of Lings lost just to distract from the... To distract the Marines, though. Zergling Soup, thank you for the follow. Can you imagine what that would taste like? Do you guys think Zerglings taste good? I feel like, in the one sense, they're very muscly, right? So they might be really tasty. But on the other hand, they might be just really disgusting. Because they're aliens, right? Their meat might be made out of something hideous. Yeah, Jaedong is sending a lot of Scourge out after these vessels, so he's not really getting very many of them. Too many kills. That's why they're best in a soup. To thin out the flavor. Goon soup is best. Dude, the way Dragoons die, they leave this goop on the ground. It actually looks almost appetizing. Zerglings just leave blood on the ground, but like that bluish goop that the Dragoons leave, it looks kind of good. Although it's probably like motor oil, basically. Like it's probably really nasty, actually. The ultras are out now, ladies and gentlemen. This game is bonkers. This game is actually bonkers. The cows have come home. Where's Astral Soup? What do you guys think is better, Astral Soup or Zergling Soup? Oh, I was gonna say that earlier. Astral Soup sounds like it could be like a normal name for like soup or something like that, or it could be referring to like, you know, a universe is like a soup of planets and stars, and I don't know. Look at this. Is that a 2 ultra drop? The Scourge are like, let's go! Wait, no, not yet. Nice. It is the blue fluid the goon is submerged in. Okay, that makes sense. He farts in it, I wouldn't want to. Do Dragoons fart, though? Dragoons might not fart. Had to come to Twitch. Wait, Zergling Soup, are you the same as Astral Soup? Are you both soups? That would make sense. I thought it was just a coincidence that we had two soups in chat. It's a lot of cows, but that's actually more Marines. If you can get a plague down on those guys and then attack with the goop with them, oh, he's gonna get a swarm. It's almost as good as plague. Ultras or ulcers. Is that what ulcers do? Ulcers do ulcers cause you to bleed? I don't actually even know what an ulcer is. You hear about ulcers, but I thought they were just like an internal wound or something like that. I don't know. Internal sore. Okay. Those Marines are so screwed. The vessel goes down too. But here's the thing, Fantasy does have a lot of the map. Fantasy does have a lot of the map. You can die from ulcers? Jeez. Look at this little drop. Just a random few cracklings there. See, like this spot here, it's gonna be hard for Jaedong to get it. Well, actually, if he gets a nice swarm on the ramp there. There we go. and a plague on the Marines, and a swarm on top of the ramp. Okay, never mind. I thought that position was secure, but it's gonna be gone.
펼쳐진다는 것은 저글링 한 마리만으로 9시 지역을 정리할 수 있다는 거예요. 정명훈 선수가 지금 이 상황을 좋은 쪽으로 만들
Fantasy's dead by ulcers.
내주더라도 드랍집으로 최소한 세신은 날려버리고 센터 라인을 자신이 잡아가면서 계속 울트라 디팔로 이 조합에서 디팔로만 계속 끊어줘야 돼요. 이래 데이트로 말이죠.
20 seconds ago, or a little bit more, he was mining at 2 additional bases, and now he's not. So it's a pretty big blow. I think unless he does something like right now to get back into this, some big drop or something like that, I think he's gone. The fluids of Starcraft. Squeeze the cheese. For some reason, when I read that, it makes me think of like taking some soft cheese in my hand and just like smushing it and having it like sploosh out between my fingers. Which sounds fun. Oh, he infested the command center. Nice. He actually got a queen to infest the command center. That's great. Oh, that's awesome. That's amazing. Fantasy's a late GG'er, right? It's cathartic. Dude, so there's something I'm known for with some of my friends, or not known for, but like he's still trying. He's like, I'm gonna drop some tanks up here. Don't know what that's gonna accomplish. When I was a teenager, I went to my friend's house and I don't remember what we were doing, but for some reason we had some balloons around. And we had easy cheese. I took a can of easy cheese and I put it in a balloon. I squirted like, probably not that much, but maybe, you know, maybe a couple spoonfuls, 3 or 4 spoonfuls of easy cheese into the balloon. And then I blew it up the rest of the way with air and tied it off. So there's cheese and air in this balloon. And I shook up the balloon so it had cheese coating the inside of the balloon. I don't know why I did this. And then I popped the balloon. What the hell was I thinking? I have no idea what I was thinking. He's actually just attacking this infested command center, like it's gonna accomplish something. So it's still like an inside joke with some of my friends. Oh my god, all those vessels! Look at that split with the Scourge, perfect Scourge split. Oh my god, that was amazing. Look at this Scourge split, guys. Perfect cloning. Perfect cloning. I mean, they didn't have to worry about too much, but like, that was a pretty short amount of time to clone his Scourge. And he did it perfectly. Very nice. All because he killed the CC instead of protecting science vessels. That's true! What the hell? He's like, getting this infested command center is important. It's a bait! Fantasy's pretty dead here. That was a nice playgoo. So yeah. Oh hey Kung Pisang. How's it going? It's 2 bases. Oh yeah. It's like 2 bases with the geysers, but then like you could take it as a two gas base basically. Wait, do I have 2 GGs in my Twitch emotes? Oh, it's the other one. It's the Rave GG, but it's just not showing up animated on my screen. Okay. I was like, why is that a different color GG? Okay, that makes sense. But on Restream, it doesn't animate the emotes for some reason. So that's too bad. Get out, Fantasy, get out! I guess he's still mining a little bit. Remember, this is like the Pro League Finals, right? So you don't want to give up if there's any chance. It's a finals. You can't go back. Jaedong can throw away some Overlords. Might have had Ultras in it. You know, you never know. Yeah, this is a really cool map. This is a really cool map. There's always good games on this map. Oh my god, another slaughter of vessels. Oh, that plague! Wow. But yeah, so I just, for some reason, squeezing cheese made me think of that. That it's something that my friends still joke about to this day, you know, 25 years later, that when I was a teenager, I just like randomly put cheese in a balloon and popped it, and it got all over the place. It was indoors. For years, there was actually cheese stuck on the wall in my friend's parents' kitchen, because I was just like, this is a good idea. I was such a freaking idiot. To this day, I'm like, and now I'm like, what the hell was I thinking? Why would I do that? Cheese pinatas? I don't know. Another infested command center? Nope, just a dead one. How is Fantasy still making units, by the way? Like, how is he doesn't have any money. I don't know how he's still in this. He's gonna go for one more big push with tanks and hope to win with one push. This is all in last ditch effort. He should even just pull SCVs, honestly. Run, vessel! Playing out his bite. I mean, if this is Winners League format, is this Winners League format actually? I don't even know. I don't remember. Why can I not find it now? Oh, here we go. No, this isn't even Winners League format. So it's not like it's not like he can exhaust Jaedong and like tire him out for the next game or something like that. Is Fantasy coming back? He's not, right? He's all in with this army. So if Jaedong can get off a couple plagues and kill his army, it's over. But he does have a lot of tanks. I'm really surprised he hasn't pulled his SCVs to go with this, honestly. Especially he's got idle SCVs. Send him to the front. What am I watching? Is Fantasy actually gonna win this? Like he just needs to plague everything. 2 or 3 plagues and the army is toast. Fantasy's going up the right side of the map too. Into Jaedong's like main. Is Fantasy actually gonna win this? What? Jaedong just GG'd! That's why you don't give up, guys! That's why you don't give up! Holy What the hell? That's amazing. How did he? I mean, he was basically like dead. And we're all like, get out of the game, fantasy. Just get out of the game. But he just hunkered down. And he was like, what is he doing? He has a super soaker. He's wearing goggles. What did he just like stand up there and shoot it once, and now he's just having to? He's such a nerd. He doesn't even know how to shoot a super soaker. The two girls are there having to show him how to shoot a super soaker. Oh my gosh. Wow. He was just like, I'm losing all this stuff, but I'm just gonna sit here and make a bunch of units and then move out with one final push and see if I can kill him. All years should have been beach games. It's true. Oh my gosh. I can't believe Fantasy pulled that off though. Alright, so let's watch. We're gonna watch the whole series. Unless you guys want to watch other stuff. So game 2 is maybe a little less exciting. Boxer talking to Fantasy over there. Okay, let's watch this replay actually. This is a playback of that game, certain parts of it. So this is when we thought Fantasy was almost dead basically. He's getting chased back into his base, but look, he's got factories in his natural. He's just building tanks. And Jaedong is expanding these new bases. But Fantasy is still mining a decent amount, I guess. Alright. So game number 2 is Kanata versus Lomo. Which is a TVT. How's the sound, by the way? It sounds kind of loud to me, but I don't know if it's loud to you guys, because I have a different volume than you guys do. Does the background sound too loud? Drop it a little bit? Okay. Alright, we'll see how that is then. Alright, Kanata versus Lomo. And we all like to talk about how Kanata was like a TVT specialist, right? So he might be good in this game. They both were very good. I would say neither of them are on the same level as like Jaedong and Fantasy, but they're both kind of on the same level as being like that really high tier Terran player. Momo was a micro player? I didn't know that. Never paid too much attention to him, you know? Alright, let me know how the audio volume is now though. Although it's different when it's the beginning of the game and there's not much going on versus when there's like the outro music blaring in the background. I can't believe Fantasy pulled that off though. What the hell? We all thought he was dead, right? Maybe some of you guys remembered that game, so you knew he was going to come back, but I didn't remember it at all. Yeah, you got a good fantasy game for sure, man. It's like one of the best. It's one of the best fantasy games. Nice comeback victory. Hwaseong was a very interesting team because they were able to be very successful as a team even though they only had one star player. Because yeah, like Lomo and Haya, and I feel like Hwaseong had like 2 other players that were like pretty good, that they weren't gonna win a Star League, but they were good enough to win Pro League games, right? I don't remember who else they had. I guess I could look at who else. The lineup for this is Oh yeah, GG Amo is on Hwaseong, I think. Backhoe was decent. That's pretty much it. But they had several solid players on their bench. Jaedong was the only superstar, but like, yeah. Game was shortly after Fantasy lost to Bisu in the finals. Oh, Jaedong, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. It would have been a grudge match, wouldn't it? I don't know. It's hard to keep track when they played because those guys played a lot of games against each other. It's like Jaedong and Stork played so many games together in like finals and semifinals and stuff. Root beer is my weakness. They ended up in the semis of the next OSL too. Nice. GG Emo. I'll have to look at. Actually, let me look at it right now. GG Emo might be his Korean name. Oh, so his name is Kim Kyung Mo. So Kim Kyung is GG. Mo is his last, or like his middle name, basically. Kim Kyung Mo. So that's where GGMO comes from. It's basically like his initials, basically. So I think it would be like Gugamo or something. He would probably pronounce it like G. I don't know. Gugamo or something. I don't know. I was gonna call him GGMO just because I didn't start calling him that. I think Klazard or maybe it was Cholera or someone else started calling him that, and I was like, all right, that's a good way of pronouncing it. Sure, might as well. GGMO Mine Explosion game. Wait, he has 2 starports and he canceled a control tower on one of them for some reason. By the way, Kanata is the yellow Terran. Lomo is the teal Terran. Do I speak some Korean? Yeah, a little bit. Chogum. Just a little. I would say I don't know how to speak Korean as much as I know how to pronounce it. I can read the Hangul, the Korean letters, and see what they say, but I don't actually understand what they mean very often. But I know how to speak enough Korean to like do travel stuff basically. Oh, Wraith's passing. Oh, Lomo gets the first shot. It's Wraiths versus Wraiths. This is a very old school style of TVT, Wraith versus Wraith. Wraiths are pathetic. Yeah, but they can fly. Lomo's making armor. He's gonna try and shift into Goliaths. So yeah, I can like go to a restaurant and I can order food and I can like ask for directions and like read the bus schedule and I can ask for like a hotel room and stuff like. So travel stuff I know how to say in Korean, but nothing else basically. I really wish I'd spent more time learning Korean, but I didn't when I was in Korea. So I don't actually know too much. Lita made 2-port Wraith a thing. Yeah, I mean, well, 2-port Wraith has always been a thing, but it feels like it was very old school for it to be like, you used to see like Nada would get 2-port Wraiths, and then Uv would get 3 starports in response, and then Nada would get 4 starports, and it would just be crazy, massive Wraiths on Wraith action. Like no one would get Goliath. It would just, you know, it was ridiculous back in the day. I feel like he's actually killing a lot of SCVs here. And Lomo's like, oh, well, you're messing around with wraiths back in my base. I'm gonna send tanks out, buddy. He's getting a lot of kills on these wraiths. He's killing so many SCVs. Look at that, he's not even, he wastes a scan, he doesn't get any wraiths out of it. The wraiths are gonna start running out of energy though, but he's getting so many SCV kills. Wow. Yeah, what happened to those tanks? There's the tanks. The tanks are just chilling in the middle of the map. They're not even doing anything. I think you're right. I think this is over. Because Lomo made tanks instead of wraiths, and they pushed out with the tanks, but he's not attacking with them. Maybe he just wanted to hide them, so they wouldn't get killed by the wraiths or something, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, he's gotten so many SCVs. I think he was trying to get tanks out and then Goliaths and then push or something like that, but I don't know why he hasn't tried to get an engineering bay. Like, at this point, it's worth it to get some turrets against that many cloak wraiths. Yeah, he hasn't had the money to actually keep making tanks, basically, or anything. Oh well. It's like third base? Nah, you can't get away with a third base. He's gonna go back in the main with these raids again. He just keeps dodging the comm scans too. Okay, that time he kind of went back into it. I don't know why. I kind of feel like he should have made turrets, right? Why is so Lomo? Wait, Lomo's getting cloak for his own wraiths? He doesn't have any wraiths. Why is Lomo getting cloak? I don't think that's the way to handle this. Yeah, he should have gotten turrets, I guess, but he was already going for the armory. If you make an engineering bay and a bunch of turrets, and your opponent only gets a couple wraiths, it kind of makes it not worth. Oh my gosh, he's actually just gonna run in here. Kanata has too many tanks already, though. He just lost 3 or 4 tanks to kill 2. Yeah, exactly. You can die to wraiths if you underestimate them. But if you overestimate them, you die also. Because if you overreact to them, that's bad. Okay, so this is good of Lomo to run some vultures in. But Kanata just has too much stuff. It doesn't matter. That dropship is so screwed. Run, dropship! Oh, did he save it? He saved it and he ran it back in to bait. He tried to bait the wraiths in with the injured dropship, actually. Like, I think he actually moved it back in to force the wraiths to try and keep attacking it so they would die to the Goliaths. He actually killed a few wraiths there, so that was pretty good. Is this gonna be another comeback? Where we think Lomo's dead for hours and then, like, he comes back somehow? I think it's probably harder to come back in TVT. Yeah, I think it's dead. That dropship just baited another wraith, though. He's actually killed almost all the wraiths now. He keeps going for that dropship. Okay, he finally gets it. He just really wanted that dropship, man. But this is, I mean, this is still like one mistake away from turning around, right? Like if Kanata screws up and attacks into some siege tanks or something like that, then, you know, like Lomo's doing right now. I mean, Lomo kind of needed to do that because he was right outside of his third, so he needed to clean it up. But still. Yeah, you don't get the kill with Wraiths. You damage their economy enough with Wraiths that you win the long game, you know? That's a good point, though. But I mean, Kanata has had very little harassment to his economy. Those vultures killed like a couple SCVs, and now they're gonna get like a couple more. But Kanata has just been powering his economy this whole time, and Lomo cannot get a third. His third has never been mining basically, and now it's floating away and burning. Tanks should shoot scarabs. That would be interesting. Would that be OP? Because you can shoot mines with them, I guess, right? But I don't know. Look at the SCV. That's always so funny when a building is moving and they're trying to repair it, and they're like, the SCV's like, just like that. By the way, I'm planning on, if you guys, I should have put in my title or something like that. The redemptions, you guys should try the redemptions again if you have extra points you want to spend, because I've updated the animations for the Overlord and the Pylon. Oh wait, hold on, crap! Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Hold on, I need to turn on the thing that activates their animations. Okay. Alright, now they should work. Let me try it again. There we go. There we go. So now I've got it set up to put your name up when you redeem one. Although apparently it's not in the center. I don't know why your name wasn't centered, but there you go. And actually, oh, I forgot I need to try and make it so that they don't activate all at the same time. I don't remember how to do that though. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna work now, but old Starcraft and coffee. It's gonna be a good day. How's it going, Honorable Spoon? Yeah, man, that's what this party is all about, right? It's nice to just like take some time to just chill out with a nice beverage or a snack or something, watch some Starcraft. It's the chilling that we all need these days. So yeah, the Overlord animation now has a little bit of like a movement to it, so the Overlord like kind of looks a little bit more animated. Oh, look at that. Both players sieging up at the exact same time, actually. It's kind of crazy. Look at this Wraith going after the dropship again. But yeah, I think it's something I wanted to do from the start, and I've got it finally working mostly to put someone's name up there when they actually redeem something too, so you can see whose pylon it is. Actually, I can probably edit the buttons right now while I'm while I'm thinking about it.
네, SK 2대0 가는데요. 그렇습니다. 이거는 뭐 탁구공 대 농구공 싸움이에요. 그냥 밟으로 탁구공 쳐야 돼요.
GG, finally. Finally. It was a good effort by Lomo, but he's not able to pull off a fantasy comeback, unfortunately. Alright, so we gotta wait and see if he gets a squirt gun also. Is he gonna get a squirt gun? What is he gonna get? I'm gonna get the next game up here also. Next game is gonna be... Oh, where's Cholera, guys? Next game is Hyuk versus GG Amo. What is going on? Look at that outfit. That is epic. Oh, they're doing a little dance, a heart dance together. Oh man. Okay, I gotta remember. I should turn that into a GIF and make it an alert. The heart dance thing. Remind me. I'm gonna save this this link so I can remember to make that a GIF later. Alright, let me get the next VOD up though. Alright, hold on a second. Here we go. Cancel. So let's do this. Boom. Here's the next one. So I'm gonna pull this out and minimize that so I can have it later. Wait, where's the VOD? There we go. Is that showing up? Sweet. What a dumb loss. Yeah, I mean, like, just lose a dozen SCVs to Wraiths in the beginning, and then it's all downhill from there. Alright. So this is now gonna be... who'd I say? Hyuk versus GG Amo. What did I say GG Amo's name was again? It's Kim Kyung-mo. Kim Kyung-mo. Alright, let's skip forward to the actual game. Alright, we gotta pay attention to the colors here. So Hyuk is gonna be red. Hyuk is the red Terran. Or, I'm sorry, because it's ZVZ. Alright, let's see if I can update my buttons here in the background. Sorry, buttons for the buttons for the triggers. Oh, that didn't work. I've got this thing called Leorin board. It's a thing that lets you program stuff, basically. Program actions to happen in OBS based off of Twitch triggers. So I'm trying to get it to work. I mean, I got it to work, but I'm just trying to modify it a little bit, you know? Okay, it'll only let me do one command at a time. That's okay. It's doing something in the background here. Sorry, guys.
아직 가지 않고 있는 박재효 선수입니다. 가스에 힘을 많이 싣고 있는 김영호 선수 굿가스를 먼저 들어갔고 바로 드론 하나 또 추가한 후에는 스프링트를 올리고 있습니다. 예. 일단 뭐 빌드상으로
Just give me a second, sorry. I'm not paying attention right now because I'm trying to change this button thing.
건설하면서 가스통 올라가면서 예, 이제 또 나오는 저 드론은 밑으로 내려가서 이제 해처리를 지을 것이고요.
Oops.
예. 김경무 선수야 가스에 좀 힘을 줬다라는 것, 뭐 뮤탈리스트에 힘을 싣는다라는 거예요.
Wrong one.
예. 그 전에 있을 저글링 싸움
It's okay.
승부가 많이 갈리고 있는 요즘 특히나 특히나 이런 네오메두사 같이 저글링 싸움을 하는 데 있어서 넓은 전장을 끼고 넓은 지형을 끼고 있는 이 네오메두사에서 이렇게 선캐스 빌드를 한다는 것은 김경모 선수가 경기를 질질 길게 끌지 않겠다는 의도가 숨어 보입니다.
예. 그 본진 뮤탈리스크 한 방으로
Okay, so we'll delete that one.
생각을 해볼 수가 없는 것이요. 바로 레어 가면서 그만큼 저글링 숫자는
Put this in here.
밀릴 수밖에 없습니다. 시간이 지나면.
Okay, so hopefully it should all still work, but it won't double up, I think. I might need to update my my trigger thing though. Okay, there we go.
김경모 선수가 원하는 대로 잘 이뤄지고 있다는 생각을 본인도 할 것 같습니다. 오버로드 첫 서치가 이뤄졌고 마침 자신이 짜온 빌드가 원해 처리 유지하면서 선캐스 빌드를 했었기 때문에
Okay, so I don't know if it's gonna work now with the queuing system, but hopefully it should. Signing off the day. Have a good one, Total Wimp. Thanks for stopping by. You can always watch the VOD later if you wanna watch the rest of the series with us after the fact, I guess. Alright, I'm back. I'm not gonna mess around with I think I need to do some updates on my my app thing, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Actually, I do want to test to make sure the pylons work still, because I might have just screwed them up. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, the pylon still works. Sweet. Hyuk, yeah. Didn't Cholera like used to call it pulling a hyuk or something like that, or I don't know. But I remember, well, I've been reminded that Cholera used to make fun of him for that. That he would do these epic fails. He would snatch. What was the phrase? He would snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. I'm surprised I'm a little surprised he's going after those, wait, wait, Hyuk doesn't have a Spire? Hyuk doesn't have a Spire. Why doesn't Hyuk have a Spire? He's going for Evo Chamber instead. Oh, because Hyuk, is on 2 base. Hyuk is on 2 base instead of 1. So instead of getting a Spire, he got a ton of Zerglings. Oh my gosh, is he about to just mass Lings? He got a Sunken up. Is that enough? I think it is enough. I think it is enough. He has enough Zerglings that's enough, yeah. So this is not going to work. So now, Hyuk is going to have to play defense. He's going to have to get Spores at the very least. But he might have to get Sunkens too. Oh, losing a drone is terrible right here. Hey, Bingo Bango. How's it going? Timing. Yeah, it was a good timing, but GG Amo just was like, whatever, I'll get 1 Sunken Colony and it's fine. But again, it is still not necessarily good for GG Amo because GG Amo has 1 hatchery. He has 3 larvae a minute. That's all he can use to make units, right? Hyuk has double the production capability because he's got more stuff. But he might not have more drones though. What is that morphing? Is that a Spire? Is Hyuk now getting a Spire a little bit later? Tulip Man. Who's Tulip Man? Is that Snip? Oh, that's actually really nice harassment there. He gets the drone too. This is good. This is really good Milos Cross by JGMO. Yeah, it's flooding a lot in like Arizona, right? Isn't that where the flooding is going on? Although, actually, isn't there somewhere in Europe that's flooding too? Oh, he actually targets down the Spore. So Hyuk's gonna he's gonna desperate counterattack with Zerglings to try and distract. But Yuck, GGM was just like, I got enough mutas to just kill these defensive buildings. It doesn't matter. And he's attacking right before the Spire as well. Yeah, and Hyuk's gonna lose now. Yeah, this is over, I think. Oh, well, actually, the Scourge are driving him away for a moment. But Hyuk's counterattack did nothing. There's a lot of flooding. See, I'm just a dumb American. I don't know what's going on in the rest of the world. Although you gotta hand it to me. At least I did know that there was flooding in Europe somewhere. I thought I would have guessed Germany too, but I wasn't sure. But there was some. I think there was some flooding in a couple spots in the United States recently too. Kind of a sweet game. How do I pick this one? I just wanted to do. I want to do a team league game, and I was actually trying to find the team league semifinals for one of the seasons, and someone in chat just suggested that I do the Pro League finals from 2009 because the first game was Fantasy versus Jadong, so it was a really good. It was a really good game. So this is just the game that followed, basically. This is game 3. So actually, is Hyuk gonna maybe come back with, because he has the 2 bases? He got a Spore up, but he's gonna lose the Spore to Zergling. He's gonna lose the Spore to Zerglings now. But he has another Spore. So like, he chased GGMO away with Scourge long enough to get Spore colonies up. So that's actually pretty good. The Netherlands felt like the Netherlands for a moment. Your storage department was half a meter of water. Oh no! Oh my god, that's terrible, dude. Did you lose a bunch of stuff in there? That sucks. That sounds really hard to, like, the water is probably keeping the door from opening, right? I lost some stuff in a storage unit once because it was actually my mom's storage unit, but it was a while ago. I had some stuff in there. Okay, this is the Muta battle. GGMO is still on 1 base, by the way. He's still on 1 base this whole time. As soon as he stops doing damage, Hyuk wins the game. But he's still ahead, so he's still doing damage. Yeah, it was a storage unit, and actually it wasn't a flood or anything. It was just the anti-fire sprinkler went off in the storage unit and just drenched everything in the storage unit. Destroyed so much stuff. I don't even know what was in there, so I don't even know what got destroyed. But you could open it, but opening it made more water come into the store. Okay, so the door was like kind of helping. Jeez. Rip Spire. It's got 140 hit points left, I think. But yeah, losing that Spire would be really bad. He might want to even make another Spire right now. 140 is 139 more than you need. He's trying to slay the Spire, guys. Oh wait, that's a different game. Okay, I'm glad nothing important's got damaged. Damn, that's rough. That's even if like nothing important was lost and all that, it's still like really what a pain in the butt to try and deal with that. Oh, he's sending Lings in to get the Spire. 15-5. Oh, he got it. He's gonna get some Lings too. I'm sorry, get some drones too. Now here's the question: if you're Hyuk, do you remake your Spire right now? I think you have to, right?
차이 많이 납니다.
you have to be able to at least make Scourge, right?
그렇죠. 병력이 계속 나오고 있네요. 그냥 숫자
But I don't know if he has time. So yeah, he is remaking the Spire right next to a Spore Colony.
남은 그냥 지금 있는 뮤탈리스 밑으로 빼가지고
But it could get really easily picked off while it's building, though.
막아주면서 성크 콜로니 그냥 하나씩 더 늘려버리면요. 아 김경무 선수는 그 상황이 나오면
Look at this. He's actually got Mutas and Lings in Hyuk's base right now.
한 쌍에 말하자면 어머를 받을 수 있는 지역에 스파이어를 건설하기 시작했고요. 저걸링 하나가 몰래
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of been Hyuk's whole strategy, right? Is to go for the static defense and, like, win with the economy. But, like, GGMO's not letting him get away with it really easily. I can't believe GGMO's still on one base. There we go. Now he can, now without any Scourge to worry about, he can pick off drones and stuff.
그한 마리 저글링으로 그걸 확인하면 간담이 서늘하죠. 그 상황에서는. 그렇죠.
But Hyuk is playing a lot like Queen, actually, a lot like Zero. And Zero has pulled off stuff like this before. As a sailor, I can definitely agree with that. Water can be very frightening. Sailing, obviously, if you're out on the ocean, it's a different thing. But like I've seen what kind of damage water can do in masses. It's scary to live under a dam. Yeah, man. There was where I grew up. There was a dam on the river kind of near where I lived. And then one day, one of the gates broke. The whole dam didn't break, which is one of the gates, and there was like 10 gates or something like that. One of the gates broke, and it like it flooded like the whole river valley with just one gate broken. And luckily there was levees, but like the water went all the way up to the levees. If 2 gates had broken, like people's homes would have been flooded. It would have been crazy. If the whole dam, which means like if the whole dam had broken, hundreds of thousands of people would have died. It's kind of scary to think about that. But it doesn't happen very often. Hyuk is actually coming back out. He got his Spire back up, and he made a bunch more mutas, and he's actually come back, and he's actually killing GG Amo's base. What the hell? It's comeback day, apparently. Holy crap! He actually pulled it off. I mean, yeah, there was like a few minutes when he didn't have a Spire, but he had too many Spore Colonies, so he couldn't do anything about it. And Hyuk was able to make too many Zerglings. He couldn't really do much on the ground either. What? They're putting lipstick on him as the ceremony? And he's kissing some items with his lipstick on? I guess those are souvenirs. And they put a big mouth on his shirt. Oh, he's like kissing t-shirts. And now they're gonna fling the t-shirts into the crowd with his lipstick kiss on them. Amazing. He doesn't look happy about this. Oh my gosh. No, I wish I'd been there to get a kissed shirt. Man. I got a signed shirt. I got a shirt signed by Stork. But I didn't get a kissed one. I didn't know that the insurance companies worried about water damage so much. It can, I mean, a little bit of water, yeah, it can do a lot of damage actually. Especially because if water gets under your... Hey, Tristan Paints, thank you for the follow. It reminds me of a meme I saw recently. Nice try, Tristan. Or should I say, Stan. You're not fooling anyone, Stan. We just know that you're 3 stands in a row. All right, let's see what the next game is. Next game, so this is apparently also not just comeback day, but this is mirror match day, because the next one is best versus backhoe, which is a PvP. We did have a request for some Firebat Hero though, so let's change it up for a sec and do a little Firebat Hero. Let's find a good Firebat Hero game. Firebat Hero versus Savior. That's a Falcon Paladin cast. Jadong versus Firebat Hero. That's a 29-minute game. We wanted a short one, didn't we? Firebat Heroes TVZ SK Terran Guide. Subbed. That's kind of cool. Go-Go versus Firebat Hero. Calm versus... Oh, that's a Vile Attack. Is this a commentary? Yeah, that's a moletrap commentary, actually. How about best versus Firebat Hero? This seems like a good one. We'll skip ahead though. Get right into it here. We'll go back to the Pro League after this, but I try and hit all the requests. Firebat Hero versus Savior. Yeah, I think we just watch that like a couple weeks ago. I think we just watched the Firebat Hero versus Savior games not very long ago already. How you feeling, Sony? Are you feeling better, by the way? I wouldn't mind if you commentate this VOD. Wait, huh? Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't think Moletrap would mind if I used his VOD. You're right. I think he'd probably give me permission. I don't know. I'd have to ask him, though. That was probably a double commentary, though, or something like that, since it was on Vile Attack. We put all the multi-commentaries. Vile Attack was like the multi-commentary channel. So if we did our solo ones, it was all on individual channels, and we put all the multi-commentaries on Vile Attack. So, I wouldn't mind, but it's actually just awkward to have me talking in the background and talking over myself. That would just be weird. Maybe I'll do that one day. Maybe I'll do that one day and just like I'll commentate my own commentaries or something like that. How's it going, Whistler? Hello there. Give me a second. Wangja Bulo Koli? Kuli? Koli. I don't know what that means, but I can at least kind of pronounce it. Sorry, the text is really small. That's why I'm like trying to see what it says. Wangja Bulo Koli? What does that mean, sir? How's it going? Heard something about how now everyone is anti-savior. Yeah, he, Oh, I thought Savior did fix a couple of his games also. I didn't know he was only a setter-upper. I thought he had fixed some of his own games too. Korean told me to shut up in Russian when I commented on Sharp stream. Interesting. Very random. Thank you for the Firebat Hero. You missed Savior vs. Firebat Hero from a couple weeks ago. Yeah. It may have been like a few weeks ago. I know we've watched it recently though. Someone requested it not too long ago. What are you from? I'm from USA, from Washington State. Where are you from, Koli? Are you in Korea? Are you in Seoul? I used to live in Seoul. You may be watching videos before it was known, but what you should know is that Savior did nothing wrong. Yes, he did do something wrong. Smith is gonna make a YouTube video and say, "Leave Savior alone." I mean, Savior is still doing okay, honestly. he streams Starcraft still, I think. Like he's still making decent money playing Starcraft, I think.
보통 뭐 체증 없이 그냥 일자로 쭉 도재욱 선수가 원하는 그대로만 지금 그림이 그려져가고 있는 상황인데요.
일절 없이도 진짜 안 막히는 길로만 가고 있어요.
아, 참 이거 이상훈 선수 일단 시작이 너무 불리합니다.
One with a noticeable mistake. Wait, what?
너무 차이가 많이 나고 그래서 그냥
I missed something.
지형적 유리함을 이끌지 못하고 단순히 물량 싸움하게 되면요.
English is very hard.
상황이 지금 되어가고 있어요.
괜찮아요.
먹은 자원만을 생각해도 굳이 괴수가 아니더라도 프로토스가 물론 이제 거기에
Korean very hard for me.
괴물 물량을 괴수 물량을 과연 지금 이렇게
한국어로 잘 못합니다.
많이 늦은 멀티를 한 테란이
I don't know if I said that right actually, but what I'm trying to say is I tried to say I don't speak Korean very well in Korean.
수 있느냐? 그건 그냥 지금의 상황으로는 못 이긴다라는 답이 거의 다예요.
그러니까 프로토스가 뭐 뻔하지 않겠느냐 하는데 물량이
I feel like the volume went down again on this VOD, by the way.
저희가 이러겠습니까? 아직 싸움도 안 했는데.
그렇죠. 그리고 이 털에 찌는
Accidentally mute it. That's a good way to deal with the problem.
앞마당 멀티의 자원 차이가 대략 미네랄이 1,300이었어요.
How's that, maybe?
8-9개 값입니다. 예, 그만큼 값을 벌었고 또 그리고 터렛을 이렇게 짓는 거 하나하나가 이것은 공격 병력이 아니거든요. 그렇지만 프로토스가 뭘 하는지 모르기 때문에 겁이 나고
Oh, there was a game where Savior made a mistake also? Okay.
이상훈 선수에게는 공격 타이밍은 없습니다. 당분간 대략 한 5분에서 7, 8분 가량은 정면적으로 힘있게 나가서 도재욱 선수의 앞마당을 끝내는 그런 타이밍이 나오기는 어려워요. 맞고 막으면서 업그레이드를 하는 그런
I have never found maybe some Koreans on the internet are aggressive, but I've never found Koreans to be very aggressive in general.
다크 오면은 어쩔 수 없다. 이건 허무하게
In Korea, the culture is very emphasizes being polite and being like,
싸움을 포기한 거
you know, not messing with other people's business kind of thing. So maybe it's different in person, but on the internet, everyone's a jerk. So you know, it's a different story. Is he gonna make a pylon wall along that whole giant ridge?
만듭니까? 도재욱 선수는 안 만들어요. 저렇게.
I don't know. I don't remember hearing about if there was a game that Savior threw. I just knew that he was the kingpin of like helping other people throw matches and stuff like that. Which is just the damage that was done to esports as a result is just so unforgivable.
지금 이렇게 멀티 하나하나 이렇게까지 무난하게 순탄하게 프로토스가 멀티하게 하면 이상훈 선수가 아무리 지형적 유리함을 가지고 가다 하더라도
Go on the name USA XXXX. Kim Jong-un is not a very good example. Jesus would forgive Savior. Oh my goodness.
수비 건물에 군더더기 없는 운영이 바로 이 괴수 물량의
I just noticed this says this is the ace match.
절대 뭐 캐논 같은 거 쓸데없는
This is SKT versus Samsung. This is a Pro League game, which is the ace match. So Firebat Hero versus Best in an ace match is pretty hardcore. He made a 6 pylon wall to protect that base. That's crazy.
그렇습니다 정말 뭐 관상대로 지금 플레이를 하는 건가요?
Boxer.
칭찬하더라도 최근에 잘해주고 있는데 그런 상대를 또
Boxer's the emperor. He's not a god, he's an emperor.
자신의 약점인 상대 프로토스잖아요. 그런데 아직까지 일단 시작의 분위기
I don't think there was ever anyone who had like a nickname that was exactly like that. Like no one had the nickname like God of Starcraft or God of Protoss or anything like that. Jelizerg was Tushin was like his nickname, which is a Chinese god of war, but it's not quite the same. It's not like saying he is like, you know, the god of Starcraft or something like that. Flash is about the closest thing we have to a god of Starcraft. Although now he's in trouble too for the crypto scandal. Yeah. Personally, I don't think the crypto scandal is as bad as the match fixing in a way, but I guess it's worse in a way too. I don't know. It's hard to. I don't know what to think about that because I don't know exactly what all the circumstances were. But at the very least, I don't think the cryptocurrency thing is as like damaging to the esports as the match fixing scandal was. Starcraft esports kind of fell apart after that match fixing scandal, and it's partly a coincidence. But like after that is when the game studios started shutting down and teams started shutting down and stuff like that. Jaedong was the god of destruction? Oh, okay.
그렇죠. 회심의 드랍십이라든지
Who was the legend killer? Was that Fantasy or was that Jaedong?
오로지 물량, 멀티 물량 천천히 서서히 조여나가는 이런 테란의
Let me
어떤
check. Oops.
인내심을 발휘해야 되는 플레이를 보여줄 때 도재욱 선수는 인구수 200 채우고 아비토까지
Jaedong was the legend killer and god of destruction and the tyrant. I guess he was a villain. He was all of his nicknames were like villain nicknames, right? So he was called God of Destruction and he was called Legend Killer. And he was called the Tyrant. So like that's kind of interesting that he was seen as a villain type person. Cuz didn't Jaedong he was called the Legend Killer because didn't he come and like he beat Bisu and he beat like some really great players, right? So it's kind of why. Yeah. 2007 was the Dark Ages.
먼저 먹었다 뿐이지 가지고 있는 자원은 같습니다 지금. 근데 추가 자원을 확보하게 되면
This is Fire Out Hero versus Best.
나온다는 게
Sorry, I'll put it on the screen here.
테란으로는 부담감이거든요.
그럼요.
네, 그렇기 때문에 지금 추가 멀티에 대한 예방 저렇게 벌처로 하는 플레이는 아주 좋아요. 야, 그리고 언덕적인 병력 보면은 정말 지뢰 겁을 먹을 수밖에 없죠. 정면에서 교전 붙는다.
There we go.
스파이더맨이 없어요.
Oh man. This is actually a really weird battle. He's actually pushing in, just like trying to break the third. He's just like, is this an all-in? I think Best is all in on this, isn't he actually? Oh man, he's actually gonna break him though. I think. Now he pulled SCVs way too late. He needed to pull SCVs earlier than that, I think. Oh man. That was a huge bust. You don't think he's gonna lose the CC? He might. It's close. 80 hit points, 40 hit points. There it goes. Been watching too much Artosis. Man.
박영 감독, 이 정도 됐다 그런 못 뛰고 그럴 수밖에 없는 게 다음 타는 단순 질럿들하고는 아니거든요.
그렇죠. 예, 코칭 스태프들의 얼굴이 밝아지고
Yeah, he kind of flew it sort of the wrong direction, but oh well. I think it would have died anyway, probably.
예, 아무래도 그럴 수밖에 없죠. 지금
That was a big break though by Best.
하겠습니다.
That was actually a huge push.
뒤지고 들어갔죠. 게다가 정찰 룸까지 없었죠. 여러 가지로
You requested a Firebat Hero game. You might have wanted to see him win. It might not happen here. Because Best is now getting a 4th base. And he didn't even lose all of his Dragoons. He actually came out way ahead in that. He backed off, but he came out really far ahead. Watch the Arbiter fly into the main and Firebat Hero watches it. Is that a prediction or is that you actually remember this game? Oh, that's what happens. Yeah, that's what happens to Artosis. I try not to have any. I would prefer not to have any race arguments here. Random is the best race. What do I think of Artosis as a player and a caster? He is one of the best for sure. I mean, obviously not. He's one of the best players. He's a really good player. I mean, oh, hold on a second. Oh man, Firebat. Why is Firebat here moving out in the middle? Oh, look at those storms. Damn. Nice storms. I mean, Artosis is a really good player. Doesn't he usually hang out around 2000, 2100 MMR or something like that? So, you know, he's not like the best player, but he's really, really good. As a caster, though, I love him as a caster. Artosis is one of the best casters ever. Artosis is one of the very few people in the universe that is able to combine, you know, the high-level knowledge of how things work with also being, like, excited about the game and everything. Artosis gets up to 2300? I didn't know that. Yeah, I knew Tasteless was farther behind, but I thought Artosis was lower than that. Good for him. 6 Storm. Tasteless and Artosis are good guys though. I like them. They're good people. They're very good people. Can I speak Korean? 조금. I think I would say 한국어로 조금 합니다. Is that I speak a little Korean? In 2010, well, how do I say that in Korean? How do you say 2010 in Korean? 이천십? The year 2010, 2010, I lived in Mokdong. I lived in Korea for about 1.5 years. The names are in the wrong order. Yeah, but you know which one is the Protoss and which one is the Terran? Doesn't matter that much, does it? There's not going to be a single person in this chat that doesn't know that Best is a Protoss and Firebright Hero is a Terran. Even if you've never seen Pro Starcraft, you can pretty much guess that Firebat Hero is the Terran. Just saying. You think he can win? I mean, he's gotten up to 4 bases now, right? Or is he on 3? It's hard to tell where the expansions are on this map. But Best has like 17 bases now. I don't know how Firebat Hero wins this. I feel like that. I wonder if Protoss players ever get observer vision range. Because I'm just thinking, like, in a situation like this, you don't want to necessarily attack into Firebat Hero. You don't want to attack into the Terran, right? But you want to see when they move out to try and get a new base so you can attack them while they're moving, right? Oh, nice mines. Dragoon's all just a pile of goo instantly. The mines are doing work here. That recoil did very little. Oh, that mine actually just killed some vultures. So I wonder if you would want to put like observers with vision range around the outside so you could see when they move out and attack right instantly, because you don't want to get your observers killed by turrets, right? Does anyone know, do pros get vision range on observers ever in the late game? A dead Dragoon would be a fun emote. What would that be for? Like, when would you use dead Dragoon emotes? It's like when a Dragoon dies, you type it in chat, I guess. Speed is a luxury. Oh, 6 storms. Now, going across a bridge, not the best. Storming a turret and stasis. Wait, hold on. Look at these storms. He storms the stuff, but then he storms. Okay, there were vultures on the turret, but he actually stormed. He stormed the stasis vultures, guys. He stormed the stasis vultures at the top. Actually, the only thing I can think of, he did kill the SCV that was building the turret with that storm. He just cast so many storms. Jesus. Oh, there's another line of tanks though. What the hell? He's got more behind it.
지금은 아니에요.
두번 공격을 더 했는데 병력 많이 들어봤다 노재욱도요.
Firebear Hero is actually so strong right now.
제거해주고 테란도 멀티 늘려가고 만약에 7시 멀티까지 타격을 줄 수 있다면 와 이건 진짜 이런 경기를 역전한 테란은 와 이거 정말 사실 뭐 물론 역전이 제가 됐다라는 얘기는 아닙니다 지금. 역전 가능성이 사실 굉장히 좀 낮습니다. 그래도 앞으로 나올 병력을 보게 되면은 도적 선수는
Does he actually have 3-3 on his mech? Hold on, let me turn this. Where's the thing?
계속 소위 말하는 갖다 줘봤자 200이 계속 차거든요.
He doesn't have 3-3, he has 1-1.
이상훈 선수는 7시를 타격을 줄 수 있는 방안이 없습니다. 현재로서는 버티고 또 버티고 지금 희망이 전혀 없던 경기를
Right? Am I seeing it wrong?
만들어가고 있는 거예요. 지금도 계속 막아야 돼요. 그리고 11시까지 결국 하나하나를 가져가는 거 이외에는 답이
How's he on 1-1? I don't know. I think he probably just had one armory and he just upgraded weapons and then armor after that or something like that.
이상훈 선수의 저 뒷심의 어떤 힘이 이제는 없어진 거죠.
네, 도적 선수는 그러니까 싸움에서 지는데 전투에서 지고 전쟁 이기는 거예요.
Rarely got past 2-2.
콜존에
This game is from 2008.
그건 뭐랄까 내가 워낙
So this is not super long ago, right?
한번 상대의 전력 탐색차 좀 싸워봐라 하고 그냥 던져주는 그런 느낌이랄까요, 노지혁 선수. 정말 이런 말도 안 되는 이런 대군들을 싸울 장소를 제공해주지만 않으면 되는 겁니다. 어떻게든 버티고
Stuff that happens at 11 minutes today happened at 18 minutes then.
미리미리 이해를 쏴주고
Yeah, he only has one armory, I think.
어떻게 해서든 멀티 하나
I think he only has one armory. I think that's part of what's going on.
사용할 수 없게 만들어주기만 하게 되면 결국 캐리어 없이는 이길 수 없는 상황을 만드는 거 이외에는
This is at
근데 테란이 이제
20 minutes, yeah. This is 20 minutes into the game.
터렛 값이 많이 들고 뭐 탱크 세워놔야 되고 그게 문제죠 그게.
Oh, he's doing another recall on top of mines. A little bit better though. Oh wait, did he have a shuttle inside there? And did he have a shuttle in the recall and he dropped Templar out of the shuttle? Is that what just happened? Hold on, did I miss it? I'm like confused. Like, where did the Templar come from? Oh yeah, he did. Okay, he had a shuttle, but it was kind of partly invisible for a second. Okay, so he's got Templar in here. This is kind of weird. To recall your Templars, and then attack move them into turrets. Oh, he was going after the tanks. Actually, kind of good storms. I don't think he's gonna accomplish much here though. Actually, he might kill a couple factories. Does anyone here like anchovies? You know, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had anchovies. I think probably Best did that recall. He cast the storms and then he just ignored it. I don't think he was paying much attention at that point. Put it in a bank deposit box. Pass it to ancestors so in year 3001 some grandma who runs robots can pay billions for the last anchovies. What? Oh, it's a Futurama joke. Okay. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I actually never. I've only watched a few episodes of Futurama. I haven't owned a TV in like 20 years, so I have not watched any of the shows that everyone else has watched, basically. You know, anchovies is like a joke, right? Like people always joke about anchovies on pizza being a thing. I've never actually had it though. I feel like I should try it sometime. Yeah, they're super salty. I think I might have tried an anchovy once or something with it, but you know, they're usually stored in like brine water, I think, or briny oil, so they're usually very salty. Nice stasis. There's the GG. He's like, Best has the whole map. I don't have enough units. Very nice. If you were rooting for Firebear Hero, sorry, but that was a good game though. Anchovies on crackers. All right, let's see here. Change this back. Was it? Unless you have other requests. I was gonna go back to the Pro League. Next one's gonna be Bisu versus. I'm sorry, wait, no, I think it's Best versus Backhoe. I think is the next one we're gonna watch. Let's see here. Where's the list? Where's the list? Here it is. Yeah, Best versus Backhoe. All right. On Coliseum. Another Coliseum game. Is this louder? Whoa. All right. You gotta pay attention to the colors on this one also. Okay, Best is yellow, and Backhoe is orange. This is gonna suck to tell who is whom. Luckily, I'm not casting it. We're just watching it. Backhoe, I don't think Backhoe was a match fixer. Not that I'm aware of. He got in trouble for not typing GG. Was that a requirement? You had to type GG at the end of the game? To tap out? You couldn't just leave? Firebat Hero Ceremony. Okay, we can do that. That's because I think that's even on my channel. I think I just have just the ceremony. Firebat Hero. Look at this. It's even an autocomplete. Can you guys see that? I don't know if you guys can see it but it's an autocomplete. It's Firebat Hero Ceremony. Here we go. Yeah, see, this is on my channel. Oh man. And that was just one of them. He did a couple of them. Oh, I think I edited this video to include, I doubled it up. Disquirrels are now following. Oh, I didn't do that one. Okay. Hold on, but let's see. There was the other ceremony too. Here, this is the other one. I think, or is this the same one? We'll find out. Yeah, this is the one that was the worst, because he actually runs by Savior. He actually runs right behind him, dancing behind Savior, while Savior's sitting there recovering from having lost. Yeah. That was the worst one, I think. His YouTube name is Hook-un-jang? Hook-un-jang? Who is that? Is that Firebat Hero? Alright, Pimpus play IRL, right? Oh man. Alright, so I already forgot the colors. Best is oh, they changed it to red and yellow. Okay. So best is the yellow Protoss. Best is the yellow Protoss. That's cool. I could check out Firebat Hero's YouTube channel. Let me see if I can copy paste that. Oh no, my chat messed up. Maybe later we can check out Firebat Hero's YouTube channel and take a look at it. Okay, I'm actually gonna copy Just gonna copy paste that name for myself, just so I can copy paste it again on my other computer, which is kind of weird.
콜로세움이라는 전장은 도재욱 선수에게 아주 좋은 기억을 많이 심어준 전장이에요. 그 자신이 좋은 기록을 쌓아가는 데 있어서 많은
Blacktube?
전장이기 때문에 그래서인지 몰라도 첫 정찰부터 도재욱 선수가 손찬호 선수보다는 좀 더
Interesting.
말씀드릴 수 있겠네요.
Well, hold on. Let's just, while we're talking about it, let's just look at this real quick. So if you guys don't know, apparently, I didn't know this. What just happened? What the heck? Hold on a second. Here we go. Here, Firebat Hero has a YouTube channel called Blacktube. It looks like he has like produced videos and stuff too. Nice. 300 subscribers. I'm sorry, 300,000 subscribers for Firebat Hero. Nice. Is he still a caster? Do you guys know? Does he still do casting? He was a Starcraft 2 caster for a while, right? And I don't know if he still does that though. But yeah, I think he does guides and stuff like that. Discovery of Carrier Control. Remember that? The new Carrier Control micro thing? Interesting. Look, I love his thumbnails, by the way. What a baller. Alright, here we go. Ah. My nose is itching me. Nice manor pylon. He actually blocked 2 probes. He blocked 2 probes in there. I wonder if people have done the math and figured out like how effective manor pylons are, like the cost effectiveness of them. If you block 2 probes, because he canceled the pylon too, so he only lost like 25 minerals, and he blocked 2 probes from mining for a while. So like, I think he gets more out of it than he loses, right? But I wonder if there's like a number, if you have to find out like where the pylons have to be and how long they have to be up for and all that. Like, I wonder if anyone's done the math to figure out how effective they are, you know? Because at least then you can still mine the mineral patch, you just have to run around the back, you know? Yeah, plus the tilt factor. That is actually true. The tilt factor and just the distraction effect, right, is a big, it could be a big deal. For programmers, they know how to deal with it though, so. It's like diet advice, everyone has a different explanation. That's probably true.
그렇죠. 두 게이트의 사업 돌려주고 있는 모습이고요. 여기는 원 게이트 상태입니다. 손찬웅 선수의 본진은 말이죠.
Yeah, I don't know if he got too far behind with like with that one, he killed the pylon fast enough that he had to cancel it, and so it's like he doesn't really lose a lot there. You know, those probes might not have been mining long enough for it to be worth. Ah, look at that probe! Wow, he actually squeezed it behind the minerals. He almost saved it. He could have saved it for a little longer, actually, if he'd done a little bit more with that. You get tilted if your opponent can micro in their base. You're like, damn it, they know how to micro in my base. GG. 넥서스를 찍어주고 있었어요. 프로브가 안 나오고 있습니다라는 것을 막 호소하고 싶었던 것 같아요. It is a sign of someone who's practiced a lot. If they can actually like macro at home and also micro their worker in your base to scout, you know. It's a skill. Oh, he got baited. He got baited. The dragoons from the high ground came down to attack. He actually got away without losing anything. That's pretty impressive. Or not impressive, but like, I guess maybe lucky. Remember, Best is the yellow Protoss, so it looks like Best is going to expand. If Backhoe had come from a different angle with those Dragoons, I think he might have pulled it off.
상황 가봅니다. 손찬호 선수가 무엇을 하는지 단순합니다. 확장하고 있습니다.
So Best is kind of playing like
어차피 팀도 3대0으로 앞서고 있고
sort of safe. He's getting expansion, but he's also getting observatory.
상대방이 혹시나 모르는 빠른 다크 템플러라도
I like having the dragoons on the high ground. That's clever.
무난하게 흘러간다면 승리할 수 있다는 자신감이 또 여유가 좀 있는 것 같습니다.
물량전하면 또 자신 있기 때문에
예, 대장보다는
He's gonna poke in with these zealots. He's like, nope, can't get in there. I like that he's like having to play from a little bit behind, and so making this pylon wall like helps him defend. But I don't know if he counted on having these dragoons on the high ground killing his pylons.
자, 입구 쪽에 바리케이트를 쌓으면서 입구를 좁혀놓고 있는 도제욱입니다.
Yeah, this is another very interesting map.
옵저버가 나온 상태. 도제욱.
But remember it's 3-0. So if Best wins this game,
손창훈 선수가 좀
he wins the series for SKT. Although this is the 2-day series, the double series thing.
도재욱 선수는 계속 상대방의 공격적인 모습에 대응을 해주고 있네요.
예. 자, 일단 압박감 주던 병력들 뒤로 빠지고 있고요.
The pros didn't like this map?
손찬호입니다.
I didn't know that. So now Backhoe's got an observatory. Wait, does Backhoe already have an expansion up? Oh, Backhoe has an expansion up. Okay. So they're pretty much kind of even. I've lost track of the order that they did things in, but they're mostly even, it looks like.
와 있는 와 올려면 시간이 걸릴 것 같습니다. 아, 자, 안쪽으로.
Man, should I drink my other root beer?
있습니다. 정말
I shouldn't have 2 root beers, should I? But like, I kind of just want to get some more bubbly beverage.
격타고서 도재욱
아유, 지금 나왔네요. 옵저버가. 예.
있고 다 봤어요.
Yeah, yeah.
굉장히 빨리 올라가.
I noticed that earlier. I was like, oh, this map's on Coliseum.
하고 있다는 것까지 봤기 때문에 도재욱 선수도 부랴부랴 빨리 붙여 들어가야죠. 그리고 빨간
I mentioned that earlier. I was like, we got another game on Coliseum.
던집니다.
That observer was like cowering in the corner, but didn't quite make it away.
약간 일찍 했는데
Doing you another solid.
비슷하면 되게 큰 차이로 나타나거든요. 건물 차이도 이어지고 예, 테크트리 차이가 난.
You were reading about a chemical spill.
그만큼 이제 아칸이라는 유닛 자체가
Uh-oh.
더 빨리 나올 수 있는 거 아닙니까? 네. 상당히
A chemical spill at a swimming pool?
시작하고 있는 도재욱 선수입니다. 이미 올라가 있는 손찬웅 그리고 포지 건설하고 있는 손찬웅.
Oh my gosh.
빨라지기 시작하면은 아칸으로 변신을 시켜버릴지.
They had to evacuate? Was it like in the air and stuff too?
그것도 이제 판단이
Where was this?
여유가 생기기 때문에 이거 좋은데요, 도저히.
오, 감 좋아요. 하지만 잡히지 않고 있는 손찬웅 선수도
They're both getting Templar archives now too.
한 템포씩
So this is definitely they're both like we're both just gonna expand. We're gonna mess around and then we're gonna go into the mid game.
추가적으로 이러지 멀티 타이밍을 가져가는 것도 손창훈 선수가 빠르게
Where's my chat
공사를 보고 말씀하시는
window?
예.
지금 양 선수가
Here it is.
리버 타이밍을 아예 생각도 안 한 빌드이기 때문에 결국에는 뭐 게이트도 사실상 뭐 멀티가 이제 늘어나면
HCFMO.
아까 건물 이제 속도 싸움인데
Harris County Fire Marshal.
먼저 하느냐 아니면 뭐 다크템플 한두 마리 뽑을 수
29 people going to decontamination.
하느냐 아니면 방어를 잘해주냐
Oh my god.
누가 먼저 하느냐 이 싸움이 될 수밖에 없는 거예요.
자, 옵저버가 무슨 이제 한 마리 물고기 같습니다.
Incident has been their reply is the incident has been contained.
확장하고 있는 두 선수입니다.
예,
34 people gone through decontamination.
들어가서 확실하게 상대방의 상황을 보지는 못했죠. 옵저버가 계속 들어갈 만하면은 조재욱 선수가 견제해주다 보니까 들어가지는 못하고 있는데 대충 알 겁니다. 자신과 상황이 비슷 내지는 나보다는 템포가 약간 느리게.
There's probably a Harris County in like every state, man. I don't know. I guess you could check this one though to see where it is.
하이템플러 나와가지고 마나를 채우기
Let's
위해서
see.
아칸으로 변신시키지 않는 모습이고요.
It doesn't say. Oh yeah, it says Houston, Texas. Okay. But Harris County is like one of those names that like, you know, Springfield. There's a Springfield in like 20 different states in the United States. So if you're like, oh, it's in Springfield, you don't technically know where that is. Hey, it's Bisu. Bisu's in the crowd.
아직 출발은 하지 않고 있는 손찬웅 선수의 셔틀입니다. 자, 어디로 갈까라고 헤매고 있는 옵저버.
You bought a generator? Just because the freaking power company has been such crap lately, right? Yeah, man, dude. Like, 130 people died. 130 people died of the cold during the last time that the power went out, or they were screwing with the power stuff. It's like, what the hell?
이게 중요한 순간입니다.
한번 도재욱 선수 미니맵에 번쩍하게 만들어 놓고 들어가서 사이언 스톰이 좀 장렬해야지.
중요한 순간.
이렇게 고요한 상황에서는 도재욱 선수가 예상을 하고
Smith, why is Bisu on SKT an LM foul? Or an LMAO? Sorry, an LMAO. Oh, is he gonna snipe the shuttle? Oh! Templar, do something! Oh my gosh. Wow, he just lost the shuttle and at least 2 Templar for nothing. Nothing. He didn't kill a single probe.
상황에서 들어갔을 때 너무 정직하게 들어갔기 때문에 반대로 역습은 이제는 도재욱 선수에게 나올 수가 있는 거예요.
Best was like ready for it. He had Dragoons and everywhere he needed to.
초반에 손창현 선수가
Wow.
생각보다 앞서갔던 템포를 자 방금 하이 템포로 들어가서
Oh, it was actually way higher than 130? That was just a reported number? Jeez, man.
하지 못하고 그냥 셔틀과 템포로 두기 내주는 바람에 이제부터 도재욱 선수의 물량을
Yeah, you would want to have a generator in that case, man, because that's crazy. I didn't know it could get that cold in Texas though, honestly. I didn't know it could get so cold that people would freeze to death there.
동생을 합니다. 상황이 똑같아서
자기는 안 통했는데 그럼 자기 당하면은 기분 몹시 나쁘죠?
그렇죠.
And yet the governor of Texas is like,
상태이기 때문에 다 그만큼 집중이
you know,
되어 있거든요.
cheering for the power company,
마찬가지예요. 역으로 뭐 드라스
saying that they should be able to do whatever they want.
선수가 기회를 잡는 건데 아 도재욱 선수가 그냥 멀티 견제하려고
Thousands are missing in Germany from like the I mean from the flooding and stuff.
굉장히 좋네요.
That's right, it got to 115 in Seattle.
도재욱 선수 도와도
Wait, it got to 115 in Seattle? I thought it only got like 100, like 101 or 102 in Seattle. Jeez, it got to 115 here, but this is a little farther. Where I am is farther south than Seattle.
버리느냐입니다.
I'm like kind of near Portland.
쪽이 먼저 초조해져가지고 한번 버텨야 되겠네. 이렇게 성급한 마음을 갖다가
Jeez, I don't know.
제대로 얻어맞고
I do know that Seattle was just like hotter than it's been for the last century though, for a little while there. Hey, Future's in the house.
놓고 보더라도 조합이나 병력의 양 차이가
How's it going, Future?
도재욱 선수가 아까 앞서가는
Future showing up for our Protoss versus Protoss matchup.
병력이 약간 공백기가 있는 것 같긴 한데
He can school us on what's going on that we're missing.
그 단서를 제공해주고 들어가야죠.
We're watching some old Pro League games today. So this is the Pro League finals from 2009. But this was a weird situation. This was the year where they had like a finals on Saturday and then a finals on Sunday, and it was both best of sevens, and then they had like an ace match for the if they won if each team won a set, you know. Oh my god, the Korean casters are losing their minds right now. Oh, he actually gets the cannon. What? Wow. The observer actually missed the beginning of that battle, but there were so many storms. Hold on, we gotta go back and watch that again. Let's watch this whole sequence again. He drops out the DTs, and he doesn't probe drill the DTs, so they get the cannon. And meanwhile, Storm hits everything in the middle. Oh, the shuttle kept going with other DTs also. Both players are losing their minds right now. Like, I don't think either player is really focusing on everything because there's so much going on around the map right now. Backhoe lost High Templar in the storms. Oh, he did. He some of his High Templar got stormed, you're right. Yeah, it was like almost like a no rush 20 in this game, right? Because they got safe expansions, they got pretty safe thirds, and they just built up a crap ton of stuff, and now everything's going crazy. Anyway, I'm glad you're doing all right, Future. Did you stream today, or are you streaming later? Oh my gosh. Remember, Best is the yellow Protoss. If Best wins right now, he wins the series because SKT is up 3-0. That'd be pretty crazy, actually, if SKT 4-0'd Oz. There's the Oz coach not looking happy, I think. You're right, early game it's usually just Goon Micro, right? But I actually really like watching PvP Goon Micro. This game might be over. Because Best also has, there's the GG. Oh my god, the Korean casters are going insane. SKT just 4-0'd. 3 Archons for Sage Zealots. Where is January? January isn't either of these teams. January is the Samsung coach. Yeah, Bisu didn't play. Remember, this is a best of 7. This is a best of 7, so Bisu might have been slated for game 5 or 6 or something like that. But guess what? Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? That's only the first series. The second series was played the following day. And actually, game number 1 is Bisu. So the situation is that Oz needs to win a best of 7. Oz needs to win the best of 7 so that they can take it to an ace match to win the whole weekend, basically. Which would be crazy because then, you know, you could end up with a situation where SKT won more games, but Oz actually won the series. Or won, like, the championship. Which would be kind of weird. It's like they're having a best of 3 of best of 7s, kind of, you know? Yeah, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Wait, why is there no volume here? Maybe it's just lower volume. What is this intro? Alright, so this is Bisu versus Perfect Man. Who the hell is Perfect Man? Oh, you know what? Dude, Future, are you still here? Perfect Man is a Korean programmer whose nickname is Future. He also went by Stork. So he copies all the coolest Protosses. Stork and Future, those are the 2 coolest Protosses. Bisu versus Perfect Man. How do I put this in the title? It's like SKT versus Oz, like number 2, I guess? We'll just leave it like that. Can't play on Sunday, that's Boxer's Day. That was a weird intro. I kind of like it, but also I'm not sure what to make of it. Moletrap, do you want to take a hot sauce shot? Sure? Let me see who's whom, by the way. Kim Tae-kyung is red. So Bisu is the red Protoss. Let's see, we'll do that. That works. Now you can kind of see all of it. I have pretty high tolerance for spicy stuff, actually. So, by the way, how's it going, Dad Brood War? What is going on here? Oh, he's proxying a gate inside Perfect Man's base. And the pylon is protected because the pylon is outside his base. What is going on? He's actually proxying a gateway inside of his base. Double Manor Pylon. That's not even a good Manor Pylon. Or is it an anti-Manor Pylon pylon? It's hard to tell whose is whom. Marine Range didn't make is now following. Damn it! I hit the button! Why didn't Range make? Dang it! Is he gonna do a gas deal here? Now Perfect Man is like, what? Why is there a zealot in my base? Mezcal and Sriracha. That sounds disgusting. How's it going, Marine Range? Wait, and who was the guy that followed earlier? I forgot. I said your name, but D Squirrels. That's right. I was really curious about that because it sounds like the Squirrels. The Squirrels were following us earlier. Perfect Man is like, why are there zealots in my base? Dude, he should make a shield battery off that pylon. Oh, it looked like he lost his probe already, actually. Underwear sniffer? What? Thank you for the follow, I guess. Yeah, exactly. No, I know exactly how that feels. Cause you like you select the thing and you hit the hotkey, and then you go do something else, and then like it didn't happen. It's a good time for an Artosis Rage emote, right? When that happens. I love how Bisu was just like, I'm so much better than this guy, I'm just gonna literally proxy him in base, and I'm just gonna beat him with micro. And there's just stuff going on everywhere in his base. Like the zealots have been running circles, the probes have been disrupted. It looks like Perfect Man has gone up to two gateways and a shield battery. So it looks like he's gonna be able to hold this off. But Bisu's follow-up is the main thing. And he's got a hidden citadel. And because he delayed Perfect Man so long, he might be able to get DTs in Perfect Man's base before Perfect Man can tech up fast enough to actually get observers. This is actually kind of insane. He's got one Dragoon. He's gonna micro and kite this one Dragoon back forever. Well, thanks for sticking around. Marine Range didn't make. Very old viewer. Yeah, you know, it is kind of disappointing, but you know, it's kind of to be expected. It's a 20-year-old game. What is it? It's 23 years old now or something like that. So, you know, it would be, I think it'd be cooler if there was more people still around, but that's okay. I mean, there are a number of people, a lot of people still around. You know, tons of people watch Tastosis' games and like the ASL and stuff, so that's kind of cool. I just don't have very many of my old viewers. He's actually running these zealots across the map too. This is a good move by Perfect Man though, actually. But this is the thing, he's hidden the Templar archives in the Citadel. I think he can micro these Dragoons enough that he'll be able to hold off for long enough. He's making a shield battery, nice. Like, I think... But the thing, here's the question, if the DTs pop out, does he attack the Zealots with them? Or does he send them to Perfect Man's base first? I think he should send them to Perfect Man's base. I don't know if you guys just heard that. The Korean caster just said, "Upsoyo." Listen, when they show Perfect Man's base, listen. That means there's nothing, or there's none left, or something like that. So basically, like, they must have just been talking about, does Perfect Man have an observatory? And then they showed his base. Upsoyo! It's not there. He's actually making a forge, which is smart. Oh, is he blocking is he blocking the choke? No, he's not blocking the choke. He's making the cannons too late, I think. If he blocked his choke with like a pylon or something, he could have delayed long enough for the cannon. Oh, he's trying to block the cannon. He's blocking. Oh no, the DT's got up to the cannon. Oh, I think that's rip. I think that's rip. Yeah, that's perfect man knew it too. Yeah. If he protected that cannon somehow, if he put those dragoons in the choke so the DT couldn't get through, I think Perfect Man has a good chance, a chance of coming back. All right. Next game is, oh guys, you're gonna love this. You guys are gonna love this. You ready? Guys ready? Guys ready for Jaedong versus Hyuk? Are you not taking a shot? I don't have anything. I don't have any hot sauce to take a shot of. I thought it was a hypothetical question. If I would take a shot, if I would take a hot sauce shot, I would try a hot sauce shot, sure. But I don't have any, so I don't know. I can't do that, unfortunately. Thought everyone has hot sauce. There might be some in the fridge. Why am I taking a hot sauce shot though? Because I'm normally I'd be okay with that, but like right now, if it just makes me start bleeding out of my eyes, that's not a very good thing for streaming. No one wants to watch me stream with just like crying and like wiping my eyes and like bleeding out of my nose. He's not from Texas. True. But I did live in Korea, actually, and there's actually probably more hot sauce in Korea than there is in Texas, because they put red pepper sauce on everything in Korea. Not everything, but like a lot of stuff. You always have kimchi, which is like spicy, and you get hot gochujang, which is red pepper sauce, with like every single meal. You have 6 kinds in your fridge? Nice. I might have some. I think the family I'm staying with, they might have some like some kind of like Louisiana hot sauce or something like that. I usually go for Tapatio. Tapatio is my favorite. But I feel like there should be a reason for taking a hot sauce shot, right? Like if I mess up a prediction or something, or like what's my rationale for taking a hot shot? That could be, maybe that could be a subscription goal. If I get to 20 subscriptions, I'll take a shot or something. But do people want to see that? Do it for this game prediction? But I think I might have seen the result, so that's not fair. When I was looking up the VOD, I think I saw who won. I don't remember, but I have a little bit of a bias. If I'm right, I take. If you're wrong, I take. Or right? Okay, yeah. Yeah. It'd have to be something. That's why I don't do channel predictions, because like someone could always just look up the result beforehand, because these games were played 10 years ago. Oh, did you highlight a message? Take the shot. Yeah, Restream doesn't do the animated things. It doesn't do a lot of stuff, unfortunately. It's a little bit... kind of sucks. Heads I win, tails you lose.
아무리 이재동이어도 아웃사이더는 또 가깝지 않습니까? 설마 진짜 이재동 선수가 그래도
By the way, Jaedong is the white Zerg player.
오버로드가 먼저 상대방 진영에 도착했
So Hyuk is the green, and Jaedong is the white Zerg.
어려운 상황이거든요. 그렇죠. 뭐 데스티네이션처럼
I'll get a shot, but I just feel like I should have a good reason for it, right?
거리가 있는 맵도 아닌 아웃사이더 뭐 3인용이긴 하지만 거리가 가깝습니다.
Jaedong's 70% here is kind of unfair. Yeah, I used to call it JVZ. It was a different matchup when Jaedong was playing. You know, JVZ was different than ZVZ.
거의 이 빌드만 놓고 봤을 때 80% 이 선수가 잡았습니다라고 말씀드렸을 겁니다.
BC won.
예, 그나마 좀 막을 수 있을 가능성이 좀 생겼다는 것은 레어를 먼저 갔다는 것인데 발업이 먼저 되지 않기 때문에 어떻게든 들어오는
Maybe that should be
저글링을 찍었을 때
that should be a channel point redemption. Maybe should I do like a would that be a good channel point redemption thing? Like 20,000 channel points, and moletrap takes a shot of hot sauce.
다 죽을 수도 있고 헥토리가 파괴를 염려
Is Hyuk just gonna like kill Jaedong right now? He's just gonna kill the hatchery and then kill the drones. What the hell? I mean, this is what happens when you just 9-pull versus 12 hatch. Uv is like super excited, and he saw he was on camera, and he's like, "Oh, I have to play it cool now. I have to act like I'm not excited about this."
저글링 물러나게 하려고 드론 나왔지만 이게 방어를 성공했다고 보기는
You'll sub for it? I mean,
나왔죠 지금 박재혁 선수.
I'm not trying to sell out that much and be like, if you give me money, I'll do something silly. That's why like channel points seems like, 'cause channel points are free, right?
뭐 극복할 수 있는 상황에
So Jaedong is now like counterattacking a little bit.
너무 어려운데요. 예, 앞만 할지라도 어떻게든 지켜내자면 요즘에 많이 보여지는 것 같이 스포커는요.
Hyuk is actually putting a sunken colony near his ramp, but his spire's already half complete. Does Jaedong even have a lair?
타이밍 상으로 힘듭니다. 예, 지금 어쩔 수 없이 앞마다 가져가야 돼요.
Boxer and Uv coach the same team, yes.
앞마다 해철이 빨리 펴지는 그 순간에
At one point, Boxer was still a player, and Uv had already moved up to a coach, and so like sort of in a way, or maybe Boxer was like a player coach or something, I guess.
과하게 소비가 돼서 그 빈틈을 자신의 저글링으로 비집고 들어간과 동시에
But Uv
드론 잡아준다.
moved up to coach pretty early on, and Boxer stayed as a player for a while longer. All in Lings, maybe. Yeah, Jaedong doesn't even have... He has to go all in Lings. He doesn't have anything.
앞마당의 해철이 완성되자마자
But Hyuk has an Overlord in his base. He can see what's going on. Unless, is he going to try and go Evo Chamber Spores? He's got to know that Hyuk is about to get Mutas, right?
지금 믿을 수 있는 거, 지금 희망이라고 볼 수 있는 거
Yeah, he's got to go Evo Chamber Spores.
때문에 희망을 걸어볼 수가 있는 거예요.
He's trying to make a colony in the middle of his mineral line, and his drones are like getting in his own way.
조금이라도 돈을 잘 채취하기 위해서 위치 선정. 예, 하나 가지고 안 돼요. 그리고
It's not the best spot for that colony actually.
앞마당 해철이가 빨리 펴줘야지. 예.
Yeah, so that's what he wants to try and do. Yeah, this is similar to the other game with Hyuk, right? Where except it's reversed. Where wasn't Hyuk the one who played the econ game?
너무나 좋은 선택합니다. 네, 서두르지 않아요.
Oh, Hyuk is actually going to expand.
굉장히 많이 나오지 않았습니까? 어느 한쪽은 성게스라든지 빠른 태클을 통해 상대방보다
All right, after this game, I'll go get a hot sauce shot, and I'll just take one just to say we did it.
승리 가능성이 굉장히 높아지는
Just because now I feel like it's gotten weird.
않았었거든요.
I'll try it out.
상황이면요. 두 가지
If we have some hot sauce.
있는데
Is it just like pure hot sauce? You're not supposed to put anything else in it?
스포컬리를 그냥 컨트롤을 뮤탈리스 컨트롤을 잡아내느냐 아니면 앞마다 밀어내느냐 아니면 지금부터 저글링 생산에 돌입해가지고 저글링으로 밀어버리냐 두 가지 중 하나만 선택을 하게 되더라도 빨리 선택을 하게 되면은 분명히 승기가 자신 쪽으로 올 수밖에 없습니다.
So now Hyuk has the advantage. He's got these mutas, but like he can't really do anything with it
그렇죠. 앞마당 해처리 나
because Jaedong has spores, and he only had one base. He only had one base mutas, so he wasn't able to make like a lot of mutas to really overwhelm him, right? So
앞마당 쪽에 해처리 안전하게 한번 다시 재건하면서 따라올 만한 그 실마리에 풀어가기 시작.
make a flatliner? What's a flatliner?
그리고 분위기 자체는 박재혁이 좋아요. 그렇죠. 근데 드론이 몇 마리가 지금 나온 바람에 무리하게나마 뮤탈리스크 몇 마리만 더 찍어줘도
Cut it with alcohol.
필요 없거든요.
I definitely don't have any alcohol.
또 어떻게 될지 몰라.
I only have root beer. Should I do hot sauce and root beer? Probably not, right? That sounds not great, yeah. Tequila and Sambuca with Tabasco in between. Oh, so it's like a flat, like, cause is there like a line of red in the middle of the shot? Is that why it's called that? That's kind of cool. Doesn't sound like it tastes good, but who knows? Tabasco, actually I do like Tabasco. I like most hot sauces, actually. Actually, you know what? I just remembered. I'm gonna have to go back on what I said, because I just remembered that the last time I had some hot sauce, the hot sauce that I have here, I got like indigestion. And I'm not sure if it's, I usually don't get that from hot sauces necessarily, but like, if I take a shot of it, I might kill myself and like just feel terrible for the day. So unfortunately, I just remember that like this particular hot sauce. But remind me at a future date. I'll get some gochujang or something like that. No, seriously, I'll get some Korean red pepper sauce. I'll do a shot of that someday. But this particular hot sauce that we have in the fridge might kill me. Because last time I got indigestion from it. From a little bit of it. So if I took a whole shot of it, it might kill me. Jaedong might have... I don't know if Jaedong did enough damage with that. Because like he's been losing his own drones and stuff here. The spores, he just didn't have enough spores. But Smith, I'm moving next week, right? I actually found a place to live, which is amazing, which was really, really hard to find. So I'm moving next week. After I get my own place, I'll see if I can find a Korean market or something like that. So remind me, like, maybe like in 2 weeks or something like that. Remind me I owe you a hot sauce shot, okay? Well, he's gotten spores back up. These Scourge are like dancing with the mutas. You'll remind me, okay. Hyuk should all in Lings? I think you're right. I think he should. I think that would be a good move. Now, yeah, see, now he's going with some Lings. I think Jaedong might have even, yeah, wanted to get like a Sunken Colony. Yo, he got it just too late. Okay. Yeah, now he kills everything. Now the Lings can kill the spores. Once the Lings kill the spores, the mutas can kill everything else. He's doing it! Minion, you should be a SK Telecom coach. Jaedong is their best player, and he's about to lose to Hyuk, guys. Wow. Yeah, it's another mirror match, right? We've had 4 mirror matches in a row. Why did he pull the mutas? I have no idea. Maybe because of Scourge? I don't know. GG. Holy crap. Alright. Alright, the next one is not a mirror match. Interesting. The next match is Bako versus Kanata. So that'll be an interesting TVP. I feel like Bako's actually probably going to win that. Alright. Poor Jaedong lost both of his games. This is the freaking finals. He is the best player on one of the best teams, trying to show that he can carry his team to victory, and he's lost both of his games. He lost a fantasy in day 1. He lost a Hyuk in day 2. Not good. Not good. No, this is not the Winners League. So, which is kind of cool, because then you don't. It's a little bit more interesting. You get to see some of these other players you wouldn't necessarily. Backhoe versus, what did I just say? Kanata. Was Hyuk a match fixer? I didn't think Hyuk was one of them, was he? Yeah, Hyuk was one of those players though. Like he was kind of a weirdo, but like he could beat anyone at some point, right? He was really good. Or he was capable of good play. Oh, look at that. They're playing next to a bay or something like that. Okay. Pulled a LeBron? What did LeBron do? Did LeBron not carry his team or something? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. I was like, Hyuk wasn't a match fixer, was he? I feel like the volume keeps changing with every game. So I don't know how the volume is. Is Automod screwing with you again? I'll try and remember. If I remember, I'll try and mess with Automod. Actually, maybe I'll do it right now. Let me see if I can change the Automod settings right now.
원래는 뭐 상대방의 앞마당 쪽이라든지 너무 뻔한 지역에 건설하는 것보다는 약간 거리가 있더라도 상대방의 건설이 쉽게 올 수 없는 지역에
Community.
초반 찌르기를 준비하는
I don't know where the setting is.
손찬호 선수가 사실 중장기전 이렇게 테란전이랑 했었을 때 중장기전으로 무난하게 흘러가는 스타일은
Content?
뭔가 꼭 초반에
No.
준비해 오는 스타일인데
Settings?
선수가 훑어보고 있죠.
Channel settings, maybe?
근데 뭐 저쪽 내시 지역도 사실 우범지대이긴 하잖아요. 그쪽에
No, it's not here.
건설하기 시작하고 있는 손찬호
Moderation. Okay, here we go. Hold on.
자, 오케이,
Auto mod. So I'm on level 3.
자, 끝내보라라고 이제 말하고 있는 부산 내 특설 무대 광안의
How do I change it? Oh, can we put it down to level 2?
말까지 좀 꼬였었습니다. 죄송합니다.
All right, so I've lowered the auto mod.
뭐 어쨌든 고인규 선수는 상대방의 본진까지는 정찰할 의도가 없어 보이네요.
혹시나 집안에 가서 게이트웨이를 짓나?
뭐 진짜 일단은 우선 손찬호 선수.
So we'll see how that goes. I lowered the auto mod. Hopefully it won't be quite as crazy. I don't want to just turn it off though.
로보틱스를 그 아래쪽에 지으면서 뭐 진짜
Okozoric.
하지만 그게 안 통할 경우에는 전진 기지가
2 questions. I have 600 APM. Is that any good? APM stands for action per match, right? It's a classic. It's a classic. Talk about your binary homeworlds match with Andy Looney and it blocked it. I mean, you know, it's not. It doesn't take context. It just has to look at certain words. Did it blocked binary? Is that what you're saying? I feel like I wish there was a way to. I don't think there's a way to change the settings for different people either. Like, I don't think you can even turn off mod for like subs or anything like that. Diggity was able to turn off for certain people? Okay.
이런 전략 여러 번 사용했었거든요. 무엇보다 손찬호 선수
Oh, you made you VAP. Okay.
그냥 뭐막 만약에 막 스타포트 올라가든지 아니면 투팩토리 가든지 뭐라든지 간에 내 타이밍이 더 빠르다 이거예요. 내 타이밍이 더 빠르고 병력 노동 드랍으로 실어 나르면서 리버 타이밍 먼저 떨궈지게
I'll see. Let me see here. Is there?
일꾼이고 뭐고 다 말려버리겠다라는 전략이에요. 자, 스타포트 올려주고 있는
Yeah. Is there a way to?
선수가 상대방의 전진 건물 이후에 바로
I don't see anything about changing it for different people though.
드라군의 사정거리 업그레이드가 되지 않지 않습니까?
I can change terms and phrases, permitted terms and phrases. Unban requests. I don't know if I have any of those. Banned chatters. I wish, yeah, I wish there was like a permitted people or something like that, but I don't see any way of changing that. I can change hyperlinks, make it so that only mods and VIPs can do hyperlinks, but that's different. Ah well, whatever. It's not too big of a deal. I turned down the moderation settings, so hopefully that does something. Anyway, Backhoe's coming in here for a little bit of an attack. Just 4 zealots in the main. It's kind of strong actually. Oh, is he gonna put the dragoons in here too? Oh, he's just ferrying everything in here. There's a wraith. What is Kanata doing? Wow, he had this whole wall set up, and Backhoe's just like, oh, nice wall you got there, bro. Be a shame if someone flew my whole army over it. He made the Wraith to block the shuttle too, but it's too late. Because the shuttle was proxied. And now he has Reavers. Oh! That was a nice scarab. I think it was GG before, but now it's definitely GG. I mean, he's kind of wasting a lot of scarabs on single units and stuff, but still. The SCVs can't get out! They're trapped! They're trapped! Is he gonna get a scarab on this SCV? Oh! Oh, wow. That's it. That's game. That's game. What can Kanata do at this point? Well, I guess he can attack with wraiths, but like he can't get cloak. It's too expensive. I don't think this one wraith is going to get as many kills as the Reaver did. Yeah, now he has a dragoon back here, so it's fine. What is he doing? Is he going to try and siege up and kill the robotics across the way? Oh no. Run! Run, tanks! He dropped out the dragoon and the tanks automatic. Oh, they're clumped together! Oh! The dragoon can even chase down the tanks and do the extra shots. Oh man, this is crazy. He even kills the wraith with the dragoon. I guess everything dies, but yeah, this is not looking good. This is Oz needs this win really badly too, because otherwise they'll go down 3-0. And remember, Backhoe is the Oz player, the Protoss player. So the Protoss needs to win this, otherwise his team will be down 3-0 again when they're already down 1 in the series. So Backhoe needs to win this to keep his team alive, and then they still need to get more wins, obviously, to like come back. Because if SKT loses the series, they still have a chance of winning with the ace match. if Oz loses the series, it's over. There's no ace match. Yeah, thanks Backhoe for not having it be another 4-0, right?
지금 이제 병력들이 그리고 확장 준비 모든 거 다 실은 상황까지 왔어요.
네, 이병력 맞기 굉장히 힘들죠.
힘들어요.
예,
투테크.
탱크가 있어봤자 두 개밖에 되지 않는 데다가 리페어를 위해
This is pretty over though. This shuttle, these shuttles have been just the heroes. Oh, he actually let the Reaver die. What? That's a little surprising.
네, 그래도 계속 탱크 잡아먹으면 프로토스가 좋은 그림이라.
Wait, is Backhoe about to throw? Is Backhoe gonna throw this game by losing all of his units to these 3 tanks?
막아낸 성과는 그래도 불행 중 다행입니다.
네. 아 그런 건가요?
소철 선수 이제 앞마당 들어가야 되고요. 지금
Oh my god.
예.
너무 진짜 별 이득이 하나도 없었던 그런 상황이었기 때문에 유리하지만 경기를 완전히 끝내고 지지를 받아내야.
Because 3 tanks is when your opponent doesn't have any units, 3 tanks is a significant amount.
너무 부족하죠.
예.
게다가 또 언제 상대방의 셔틀이 들어올지 모르겠는데
He needs another Wraith though to deal with the shuttles.
탱크를 뽑아낼 가스와 돈이 충분치 않습니다.
그렇죠. 그래도 뭔가 뽑아내긴 하네요.
Not only has 5 SCVs. Okay, well, that's a different story then.
라는 생각이 좀 들어서 억지로 놀려내고는 있는데
근데 사거리 드라군인데.
예, 계속 투세에 몰려 있는 것은 테란이 맞습니다.
자 사거리 끝난 것 같습니다. 돌아가던 코어가 멈춘 상태. 이번 또 태워오기 시작하고요.
He's got another shuttle. Okay, he does have another Wraith. He proxied everything. His gateway, his core, and his robo are all proxied. It's actually kind of dangerous because if he takes out that spot, he could take out a lot of tech. Just with like one, you know, if he takes control of that one spot.
예, 이런 상황에서 스타포트에 에드원을 달고 어떻게든 드랍십, 뭐 벌처가 타고 있는 드랍십으로 상대방
Anyone else play chess? Dude, I wish I played chess actually. I mean, like I've played it before in my life, but
당하기만 했기 때문에
I've never been very good at it. I've always kind of,
앞마당 멀티는
not always, but like it's always been something that like I kind of wish I was good at, but I've never been willing to actually put in the time to study it enough to get good at it.
한 방에 있는 성적이고요. 아직까지는 방심을 하면은 안 된다라는 거 뭐 어제 오늘 뭐 여러 가지 경기 중에서 알고 있을 겁니다. 자,
So yeah, see now he's gonna take out this pylon, and he's gonna take out the gateway, the core, and the robotics facility now. Now he's taking control of that area, which is a pretty big win. Yeah, chess has been really popular like the last year or so. A lot more people have been getting into it. A lot of Starcraft streamers have been like playing chess part-time on stream and stuff like that.
예, 이 병력들 뒤잡히면은 그대로 경기 끝날 수 있습니다.
자 어디는지 알죠? 알아요.
I feel like it was partly, I think it was just a thing. It just became like a viral idea that like some people started getting into chess. Probably a couple big streamers started playing a little bit, and it just got big that way. And there was also that the Netflix show, name I don't remember the name of. Oh, he went in to kill the robo and he trapped his tanks in this pocket. Oh no! He's gonna lose the tanks now. Where's the Reaver though? Help out, Reaver. What are you doing? Reaver, come on. Doesn't need it, but still. Queen's Gambit, that's right. Yeah, Queen's Gambit made chess really popular too. He actually went in there and killed the robotics facility, and Backhoe's like, well, guess what? Your tanks can't get out of there now, buddy. Oh, I didn't realize the Reaver was close to dead. Okay. And did he lose the Wraith again? Look at those SCVs running. The shuttle's chasing him. You can't run forever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Reaver still has like 40 hit points. Oh, it's almost dead. One shot on those SCVs. There's the GG anyway. And we're getting to, oh, they faded away before we could actually see the Scarab go off. All right, so Backhoe is gonna make it a series after all. All right, Next one is another mirror match. Killer versus the Zerg.
진짜 2년간의 그 갈증에
What is this? What is this ceremony? I don't even know what he's doing. Some kind of a dance or something like that. It might have been a move from like a K-pop video or something. But he didn't put on any lipstick, so that's a little bit different than yesterday. I'm really getting sick of that song, actually. Alright, the Zerg is on the left, I think. Killer is on the right. Pretty sure. Oh, let me full screen that. Oh, that's right. Killer went by Baxter, right? Or was it the Zerg that went by Baxter? I actually don't remember. So, oh yeah. It's Killer, yeah, it was right. Killer is Baxter, which is red. Killer versus the Zerg. So let's put in 7 versus the Zerg 2. There we go. What kind of PS calls himself the Zerg? I don't know. Oh, okay. Here's a Reddit thread about it. What the heck is going on here? This is like a whole bunch of there's a code? How do you have to like put code in somewhere? Wait, this is for Reddit. This is for Reddit Automod, not for Twitch Automod. I think. I don't know. I don't think this is for Twitch. Anyway, I'll take a look at it later. Yeah, that's... Why do you say I'm a boomer? I mean, you're not wrong. Wait, so it's a Reddit for Automod? But it doesn't look like it's Twitch Automod. It looks like it's for some other sort of auto moderation bot or something. Well, no, I said code because I was like, there's nowhere in Twitch that I'm aware of that you can like input code to change things, you know? So that's why I was like, what? Guys, should I have another root beer? Probably not, right? Excuse. That's me, man. Excuse trap. Okay, so... the Zerglings are running across. And Killer is going to try and block his ramp. He's trying to build a sunken here. What is he doing? He's just like delaying a little bit, but... Okay, well, he has a colony up. He's got Zerglings out now. I don't know. Why are we watching this? Neither of these players are Jadon. What's the point of watching a ZVZ without Jadon? Or without, like, July Zerg? Which Zerg is the Zerg, right? The Zerg is the orange one. The root beer is why I can't handle hot sauce. No, I can handle hot sauce. Well, I guess I can handle it in my mouth. The spiciness is fine. But my stomach is a boomer stomach. gets upset very easily. Yeah, Jadon lost his game actually, so you know. So this is the counterattack by Killer, aka Baxter. There's a good attempt at a hold, but like I think he's gonna hold this off actually. I don't think Killer has enough backup links coming in here. But the main thing is he's gonna delay the Spire. Oh, he glitched out those Zerglings and they died as soon as they hatched. Nice. If he delays the Spire and kills a few drones with these lings, then he just wins. Oh, he's gotten 3 drone kills, 4 drone kills, 5 drone kills. All the drones are not mining either. Yeah, this is really over. So, and remember, Killer is the Huasheng player. So if Killer wins, which it looks like he's going to, he ties the series up at 2-2. The Zerg won. What? Do I have it reversed? Let me double check. Yeah, the Zerg is... Wait, it doesn't say their team anymore. TLPD is broken now because it's none of the teams exist. So when you check TLPD, it always says retired instead of the team that they used to be on. But I believe that I think I got it right at the beginning because I looked at the colors when they showed the beginning. Yeah, he killed the Spore. All he has to do is clean up those lings. Don't lose your drones! What are you doing? Okay, now he's pulling the drones. Jesus. Is the banner wrong? No. Either way, whichever name it is. So there's the Zerg GGs. So yeah, the Zerg was the yellow one, who I thought it was. No, red was Killer. Cause look, watch the GG here at the end. See, that says that's a yellow, an orange text that says the Zerg saying GG. Red is a Zerg. Red is the Zerg, or he's a Zerg, but he's not the Zerg. You're right, my names don't match the banner, but that's why I put the numbers up there. Can you imagine if yellow was playing? If yellow was the red Zerg and the other one was the Zerg? Oh my god, that would be the worst to cast ever. If you had yellow versus the Zerg, and the Zerg was a yellow? Alright, doesn't matter anymore. The game's over. Although it's another mirror match next. Fantasy versus Haya should be really good though, actually. Okay. So now it's 2-2. Now the series is tied up. Alright, let's just keep better track. We'll make sure we check the colors here real quick at the beginning. Mirror match the game. Mirror match the finals. Okay, fantasy is purple, guys. Fantasy is purple. Fantasy. I'll just put P for purple, right? No, then it'll seem like he's a Protoss. Fantasy is 4. Haya, who is what do you call it, 7? Or I guess it's like 5 and 7.
모든 면에서 구성훈 선수보다
Actually, I'll do the colors.
지금 분위기는 화승호지 겁니다. 화승호지가 분위기를 완전.
Okay, that works. We can do it this way.
구성훈 선수가 정명훈 선수를 상대로 승리하지 말란 법 없거든요.
There we go.
게다가 진짜 구성훈 선수가 딱 경기
Now you can kind of see the colors too.
자리에 앉기 전에 활짝 이제 웃으면서 들어가는 장면이
Okay.
아까 전에 조금 나왔었는데 그만큼 여유가 좀 있다는 거예요. 그만큼 긴장을 안
Okay.
했다는 거예요.
Hopefully this will be a little bit easier.
아, 지금 이제 이번 그 중계
At least one of them isn't named the Terran.
방송 진행하는 데 있어서 사실 약간 타이밍이 맞지 않는 그런 것들이 좀 있습니다. 여러분께서 너른 마음으로 양해를 해주시기 바랍니다.
Oh my goodness.
일단 손가스 가는데요, 구성훈.
Yeah, I was confusing myself in that last game a lot.
테란 대 테란전에 있어서 손가스
The fantasy is playing the Haya.
뭐 그렇게 큰 차이는 없지만
For some reason, one of my favorite jokes that Stephen Colbert makes is when he says like,
자원을 최대한 활용하면서
I was watching the New York Times, or I was reading the New York Times or something like that.
진짜 테란 대 테란전에서 손가스
And he puts the extra the in there because the name has the, and so he says the and then the name with the. I don't know why, that just is very amusing to me every time.
투스타 레이스를 가질 수도 있는 거고요.
The Zerg is not as amusing though.
아니면 상대방이 원팩 이후에 빠른 더블 커맨드를 할 거란 예상을 하고 나와서 맞춤 빌드를 할 수도 있겠다는 생각을 합니다. 선캐스를 하게 되면은 그만큼 뭐 팩토리 이후에 스타포트라든지 원팩 원스타라든지 아니면 투팩토리라든지 가스 유닛을 활용하는 데 있어서 부담이 없기 때문에 상대방의 움직임을
I'm like sitting here pondering, do I want to get another root beer?
예측하고 나올 수 있었을
It's just so nice to like sip a cold beverage while you're watching Starcraft, you know? Sure, I'm gonna do it. I'll be right back.
진짜 간만에 원팩토리 원스타포트 올리면서 뭐 레이스 클라켓 업그레이드 눌러주면서 탱크 찍어주는 요 정도 빌드를 좀 예상을 해볼 수가 있거든요. 네. 정찰 좋아요.
한방입니다.
예, 이거 SCB가 들어가네요.
네, 들어왔습니다. 정명훈 선수 SB 들어와서 상황을 살펴보고 있고 여기는 견제를 해주고 있습니다.
네, 일단
가스를
일부러 조절을 하고 있는 것 같아요. 그렇죠. 가스이기 때문에 조절을 한다 그래도 가스가 평상시보다는 많이 있는 상태거든요.
그렇죠. 그동안 먹어놓은 게 있으니까.
그렇습니다. 분명 페이크일 가능성이 굉장히 높습니다. 그렇죠.
잡아내고 난 다음에는
바로 붙이게 되면 붙이면서 원스타포트
쫓아내고 나면 가스가 다시 붙어요.
예, 커맨드도
난방했다 안 했다.
예, 커맨드도 꾸준히 돌아가지 않고 있고요. 설마 뭐 나가서 투스타포트
원팩 투스타포트 선택하고 있는 구성원 선수입니다.
상대방 잡아 이거 진짜 노리고 나온 것 같습니다. 그렇습니다. 어제 진짜 그 손주호 선수가 고인규 선수의 투스타포트에 혼쭐이 났잖아요. 되돌려주겠다. 되돌려줄 수 있는 마련됐어요. 발판이 마련이 돼 있어요.
자, 만약에 저 빨간색 SB 구성원 선수 SB가 앞마당을 가져가는 거 본다면 올해 한번 했을 것 같은데
그렇습니다.
아직은 보지 못했습니다. 어쨌든 간 투스타포트입니다.
첫 출발, 초반 출발은 구성원 선수가 굉장히 좋네요. 선가스를 했었기 때문에 잠시 가스 조절을 했지만 어찌됐든 가스를 채취하는 데 있어서는 어려움이 없기 때문에 스타포트에서 레이스 뽑아내고 팩토리에서 탱크 눌러가는 데는 부담이 없을 것으로 봅니다. 그렇죠.
레이스
무엇보다도 투스타포트를 갔는데도 불구하고 이 탱크가 좀 빠르게 나와준다면 정명훈 선수가 투스타포트를 아예 예측을 못하는 상황도 나올 수가 있거든요.
그렇죠. 레이스님이 지켰어요. 투스타포트에서 레이스가 하나씩 찍히기 시작했습니다. 자,
결국 뭐 아머리라든지 아카데미는 동시에 올라가줘야 되는데 자원상으로 그게 언제쯤 빨리 올라갈지가 가장 중요한데 뭐 늦게 올라가면 올라갈수록 SCV가 많이 잡히는 것은 어쩔 수가 없는 일이고요. 네, 구성훈 선수가 단순 레이스만으로 지금 경기를 운영하는 것이 아니라 탱크도 눌러주고 있기 때문에 정명훈 선수가 지금 아머리 올리면서 상대방의 레이스에
Right, I'm back.
하고 있지만
What I miss?
있습니다. 탱크
Fantasy's gonna lose? Is that what you're saying?
단순 레이스만 가는 것이 아니라 탱크와 레이스를 조합해서 뽑고 있기 때문에 이거 정명훈 선수가 아무리 대처를 잘한다.
The Zerg, and he lost.
자, 베러스로 날아가 보니 커맨더더라.
Switch to T? I probably should switch to T, shouldn't I? I'm not usually a big fan of T. And I am a boomer. And I have another excuse, which is that caffeine messes with me also. So I can't have tea that has any caffeine in it, unfortunately. We got an armory up. What is going on here? Wait, is Fantasy... Wait, so Haya's the red player. Is Haya building a... Haya's building a bunker outside Fantasy's base? This is crazy. It's a race to see who gets siege mode first now. If Haya gets siege mode first and he has that bunker to protect him. Yep, he got it first. He even has a wraith too. Can he actually hit anything though is the question. That bunker might not actually help. Yeah, does Fantasy care? Yeah, he has to build a second bunker now to make a difference at all, because the siege tanks can't actually hit anything. So Fantasy just gets extra time to get siege mode of his own, and now that bunker gets killed. So that was kind of not great, actually. And actually, the barracks burning down and not providing vision could be a big deal. Thanks for coming by, Honorable Spoon. Glad you could enjoy some Starcraft with us. Sorry you gotta go to work. We'll be back on Wednesday evening, though. How did he get a vulture out? Wait, who has another base? Oh, Fantasy has 2 bases already. What is going on here? This is very TVT. Tanks sieging up, Goliaths running around, SCVs wandering into tank fire. Oh yeah, Fantasy has the expansion, yeah. So because he's held off this push, I think Fantasy's way ahead now, right? The bunker killing the SCV that was attacking the tank. Well, I mean, Fantasy could still lose if he just doesn't have enough units. He's kind of lost a couple units randomly. Oh, but he can siege up on the high ground there, so yeah. Never mind. I didn't see the extra tanks up on the high ground. This shelling from the north is kind of interesting, though. Would you rather live to 10 as a human or 80 as an octopus? Those are my only 2 choices? I think I'd rather live to 80 as an octopus. Because when you're 10 years old as a human, like, you can't do crap as a human until you're an adult, you know? Like, being a 10-year-old is kind of like, you're not even really a full human yet, you know? Haya has an expansion up also now. 10 as an octopus or 80 as a human? What? Alright, then I'll take 80 as a human. Easy. Then I'm a superior creature and I get to live longer. It's no choice. Oh, that tank is screwed. How did that tank not die? Superior creature. Yep, I said it. I said it. I'm a human superiorist. I think humans are superior to octopuses. I think this is probably over too. Fantasy already beat Jaedong in the previous day, and now if he beats Haya, he'll have beaten both. I think Haya is probably the second best player on Hwaseong Oz after Jaedong. Haya is really good. There's a Vonnegut book where the Dolphins are superior. I can see that. Dolphins are pretty smart. Dolphins probably only need another, 300 to 500,000 years to get as smart as humans with evolution. Jaedong, Haya, Backhoe, and Killer. Maybe. I don't remember enough about Backhoe and Killer to make too much of a judgment of their skill. Yep. Fantasy takes the game. Who's the other player, though, that's on... Lomo. Lomo's good, too. So now Fantasy brings it up to 3-2 again. So now, if SKT wins one more game, they win the final. It's over. It's done. Next, ooh. Next is Lomo versus Best. Oh my gosh, this is looks like a long one. Oh wait, we gotta check the ceremony, hold on. Oh, well, that wasn't very exciting. He just took a bow with Bunky. I thought he was gonna do something more interesting. Oh, I was gonna say congratulate his parents and his family or something. He didn't run down into the ocean in his underwear. Nothing can top that for beach ceremonies, so... Alright, so this is Best versus Lomo. Oh, let's full screen that. Best versus Lomo. This should be a pretty good game too, actually. There we go. Fantasy should have lost that game? Why should Fantasy have lost? Oh, because you think Haya should have won when he got the siege mode push earlier against the expansion? Yeah, he probably could have played that better. Did Lomo have Wraith style? Oh, I think he did. I think you're right. I think he was a Wraith style player a lot of the time, wasn't he? It's been so long, it's hard for me to remember, but I think you're right. I think Lomo played Wraiths a lot. Yeah. Pro League and Star League might have been different perspectives, maybe. Yeah, I think I remember that too, that Lomo was kind of like a little bit of a cheesy player and stuff, right? He played a lot of scout Wraiths and stuff. So early scout. I wish it was a scout, man. Why don't Protoss make scouts more often? How's it going? F.A. Mayuscula? F.A. Mayuscula. Is that how you say it? Is it like a Spanish name or is that something else? Is that some other language? I don't know. F. Mayascula. Maybe. I don't know. It's a scout. It's a scout. This is a big, kind of a big map. Oh, what the heck? Sorry, I had to check something because I was just making sure it wasn't someone calling me about the house that I was going to rent. They're from Spain. Nice. My wife is in hospital,
테란전 같은 경우에는
and you're is fan of Brood War. I'm sorry, your wife is in hospital.
에 나오는 그 쓰나미처럼 쓸어버리죠. 싹.
자, 일단 이 정찰이 들어가서
Welcome.
상대방의 본진을
That's cool that you're watching from Spain.
이렇게 되면 좀 테란이 생각이 많아지죠.
I want to learn more Spanish,
피해봤습니다만 공
pero mi español
던지면서 마무리.
es muy malo.
들어가지 못했기 때문에
No hablo mucho español,
선수는 계속 많이 뽑아내면서
pero
예, 지금 베럭스는 떴죠.
quiero estudiando español. I want to learn more Spanish. I want to study more Spanish. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I'm trying, I guess.
위치가 돼가고 있기 때문에 진짜 무리하게 뭐 전진하지 말고 손주호 선수가 마인 매설을 좀 입구 쪽에다가 뭐 꼼꼼하게 해두고 왔다 갔다
That's okay.
이게 오나 안 오나
Bad English, bad Spanish.
무리하게 쑥 들어가면은 큰코 다칠 수가 있겠고 여기 드라군이 먼저 왔네요.
It's fun when you could talk with people that you know a little their language, they know a little of your language, and you can kind of communicate.
바로 더블 커맨드 올리고 있습니다. 마이너
Se entiende tu español. Thank you for the follows. Raffing.
벌처가 뛰어가면서
Raffing 101. Raffing 0101.
호흡주 버터리가 올리고 있는 가운데 도망가고 있는
And CBZ 87. What is CBZ 87? Is that like just your initials or something like that?
테란은
Is that Raffing? Is that like Wraithing? Are you a Terran player and you play lots of Wraiths?
마린과 뽑아놨던 마린과 탱커로 전진을 하는 선택이 아닌 그냥 벌써 눌러가지고 대충 눈치만 보면서 맞춰가는 플레이를 하겠다는 생각을 손주호 선수가 갖고 있는 것 같습니다.
She's sleeping.
이 손주호 선수
I hope I hope
뭐 스타포트가 지금 올라갈지
um
어떠한 선택을 할지 모르겠습니다.
su esposa gets better soon.
선수가 자주 보여줬던 그런 류의 공격 선택에도 나쁘진 않거든요. 근데 꼼꼼하게 안전하게 아직은 뭐 도지혁 선수가
If I stay in Korea summer 2018 KSL with Artosis and Tasteless. Oh, cool. Are you a
못 봤네요.
Starcraft player? Were you there to play
대충 눈치를
or just to watch Starcraft?
아무런 움직임이 없다는 것은 뭐 리버라든지 혹은
It's a play on the rat things from the book Snow Crash. Oh, dude, I love Snow Crash. I can barely remember what rat things were though.
뭐 그러면서 다크테플러
No, I don't remember what they were at all. Actually, it was something in the like Cyberverse though, right, or something like that. Dude, I don't remember much about the book because I read it like 20 years ago, but I really like that book a lot. That's cool.
상황은 테란이 나쁘지 않습니다. 뭐이 정도
Oh, that's right. It was the cyber dogs, and they call them rat things. Those things. That was a scary concept.
올리는 욕심도 부리지 않은
You're streaming, but you're a noob. Okay.
생각하겠다. 손주호 선수 굉장히 꼼꼼하게 플레이해주고 있기 때문에
That's okay.
양 선수 모두 초반부터 눈치를 좀 많이 보는 상황이네요.
That's why I just watch other people play StarCraft. I don't try to play.
뭐 진짜 물론 털에 벗어나지 않고 그냥
Stargate and Templar archives.
도울 수는 없겠지만은
So Best is going for some pretty quick arbiters here.
당한 선수도 몇 명 봤잖아요.
자, 빠른 아비터 준비하고 있는 도지혁 선수 이어서 팩토리가 4개째.
I should reread Snow Crash. Actually, that was a good book.
이제부터는 벌처로 상대방의 추가
It's funny how it's like
어느 타이밍에 가져가느냐를
it's not as futuristic as it used to be, right? Like Snow Crash, if you guys haven't read it, it kind of has like a Matrix type thing where people can go in and be in like this cyber world, right? If I remember correctly, right? And so it was kind of like before the Matrix, it was already thinking of that concept. But now you can do that. Like now you could actually get a VR headset and you can actually go into like a cyber world very similar to Snow Crash or like Ready Player One or something like that. Encantando de hablar contigo. What is encantando? Encantando. Oh, nice to talk with you. Thank you. Gracias. Yeah, this is turning into a bit of a macro game, but I don't know. Best is a pretty aggressive player. He could just go and try and attack. Oh, the zealots. got stopped before getting to the tanks. Nice. That could have been really bad for Lomo. Lomo could have lost a lot of tanks there, and he played that pretty well. Oh, there's a DT there, though. I didn't even see that. He doesn't need a scan. He's got mines, guys. He's got mines. No, this is kind of bad. Those DTs are just hunting the tanks now. The tanks are just like running. Run away! Best is on 4 gates for 2 bases. So Lomo is the Terran player. He's the Huasheng player. He needs to win this to bring it to an ace match. And then if they win the ace match, it'll still go to a final ace match, I think, for the 2 days, right? Or something like that. I don't know how it works, honestly. Rip Dragoons. It's a weird sound that Dragoons make. Why do they go like dee-dee-dee-dee when they die? Is that like their system's shutting down or something like that? Like, I get that they're mechanical, but like it's weird. It's kind of a weird sound to make when a unit stops working to like go dee-dee-dee-dee. I think ZVP is my favorite matchup, but TVP is maybe my next favorite. Oh, the mine drags. Dee-dee-dee-dee. The mines make weird sounds too. The mines make a little squeaky sound. They're like, wee, when they go after something. Man, the sounds in this game are weird. I never stopped to think about them before in 20 years, but they're kind of weird sounds. Like when the mines burrow down, they make this like sound. This game is getting crazy, by the way. How did the vultures get in there? This is like so wild. This is so... Oh, the mine actually was close enough to kill one of the probes on the mineral line, it looks like. Well, now he has arbiters out, but like... So what? Oh, is he literally... Is gonna let the vultures in again? I mean, they're not gonna do much, but that vulture somehow like ran the gauntlet, man. He lost 5 goons to just vultures. Yeah, that's not a good trade. Not a good trade at all. I shouldn't have gotten this root beer, man. Now I'm like feeling like it's too much. Oh well. Lomo's getting a 3rd. If he can keep pressure back on Best for a little while, then that... Well, Best is getting a 3rd too. Best has arbiters out though. I don't know what... Lomo's gonna have a hard time with DTs and arbiters and stuff. Like, I don't know if he has enough scans for that stuff. How is it 4 PM already? What the hell? Yeah, it's hard to tell. I feel like if I had to say one or the other, I'd say Lomo is in a little bit of a better position right now. Those DTs hurt him earlier, but he defended that early push really well. And he's just done so much harassment with these vultures. He's doing incredible harassment with them. It's kind of crazy.
원종 선수. 패스. 아직까지는 준비가 안 되고 있습니다만.
What's the upgrades?
미네랄 멀티까지 그냥 가져가면서 테란 뭐 버티기 모드 나오면서 업그레이드 눌러주고요.
Wrong thing. Click the wrong thing.
해주고 있어요. 중요한 거죠.
Although again, remember you can be featured on screen if you redeem a pylon warp in or an overlord. I'll tick that off for a minute though. Or actually, let's do this.
움직이고 있다는 것도 봤고요.
손준 선수가 진짜
Just move it below the screen so it'll still pop up.
상당히 단하게
Let's see if we can catch the upgrades though.
리콜을 기다리면서 멀티 하나를 더 들어가는 움직임 나와줘야 되거든요. 지금 뭐 셋이 멀티 하나로는 부족해요.
자, 그럴 때 또 다시 찌르고 들어오겠는.
Click on a unit observer so he can see what the upgrades are. He's not clicking on any units.
지어져서 벌처가 활약을 못 해주고 있는 것은 맞지만, 추가적인 두 번째 멀티가 굉장히 늦었는데 지금부터 캐논 두
And
개를
Nexus and Arbiter. They selected a vulture for like half a second, but I missed it.
되면은 굉장히 좋지 못한 분위기라는 것을 말해주고 있는 거죠.
That's okay.
지금 뭐 당장 손주훈 선수가 나쁘지 않거든요. 되게 좋은데 문제는
They'll click on some units eventually.
어마어마한 물량이 나와가지고
Someday.
한번 자칫 싸움 잘못하면
Probably.
그르칠 수 있기 때문에 라인을 견고하게 쌓은
Nope, now they're clicking on a missile turret. Ah, okay. So Terrans at +1 weapons, no armor.
과감하게 가기 힘든 것이 뭐냐면
I feel like the upgrades don't matter too much in TVP though.
좋지 못한 상황입니다.
Like there's just so much damage going on. It's more about the macro than it is about the upgrades,
이거 안 내요.
소화물이 바쁘게 들어오고 있었죠. 자, 공이롭게 있나요? 탱크들이 어떻게 해요? 업그레이드
especially early on.
만약에 안 된다면 스테이시 필드가 한 3방 정도로 떨어질 수 있고
Protoss has no upgrades.
대규모 병력이 둘이 닥쳤을 때 마인 매설이 꼼꼼하게 되지 않으면
Protoss is 0-0.
밀려버릴 수도 있거든요.
Yeah, 0-0 to 1-0, not too big of a deal. Because the weapon output of the units is so high that you're usually doing overkill. You're doing more damage than the hit points they have remaining for the last shot. So the upgrades don't really matter that much in that situation. So the upgrades are having a very low impact on the gameplay and TVP because everything is just doing so much damage.
스타포트가 안 돌아가고 있는 것 같은데요. 돌아갔나요?
스타포트는 뭐가 찍히고 있습니까가 아닙니다.
2-2 Terran means Protoss is dead if they don't have the same.
두 마리 정도 생산을 해줘야지.
Yeah, I mean, in a broad sense, like the upgrades can make a difference, but like small upgrade differences, I don't think matter too much.
머리 유닛으로 생각하고 일꾼 잡아주는 플레이 나와줄 수도 있는 거거든요.
자, EMP도 나와서 만화를 채워야 될 것이고요.
그렇죠.
자 이제 프로토스
But I don't know. I haven't done the math on it.
보고 있거든요.
But I just feel like when there's siege tanks and there's splash damage and stuff like that, like it just gets so sloppy that like having +2 on your vultures, having your vultures do 2 more damage or 1 more damage isn't gonna like change whether or not a unit dies. It's not the same as like Zealots versus Zerglings where it's like 50% more effective if you have an upgrade advantage, right? Or something like that. It's just gonna be like 5%
자 여기 추가적인 커맨센터
more effective if you have an upgrade advantage.
공이롭 됐네요. 딱 쫓아왔네요. 자, 줄줄이 도저히
Best is going in. Okay, stasis. Actually, not a very good stasis. He should have stasis the tanks in the back so the Zealots could kill the ones in the front, I think. But let's get the command center. Get on out again.
병력이 생각보다 많이 없는 모습이거든요. 탱크가 이쪽에
Yeah, he killed the CC.
전면에 나서는 게 아니라
Yeah, so he moved in there, did some stasis, killed some units, killed a couple turrets, got the command center, and then he didn't want to engage anymore, which was smart. It was not a good place to engage further. So it was just like, take the base.
Upgrade complete.
Whoa! Hey, thank you for the raid, Team Think Quick TTV. It's kind of funny that your name has TTV in it, even though it is a Twitch TV name. It's kind of just, I don't know. I guess that makes sense because then you can match it to other places. But anyway, hello everybody. Welcome to the watch party. If you guys are new here, we have a watch party twice a week, and right now we're watching. We always watch old school classic Starcraft. Right now we're watching the Pro League Finals from 2009, and this is SKT versus Huashan Oz. Oh, nice recall. It's actually a really sick recall. He just got 1 base at the south. If he can get this command center 2, he'll have knocked out 2 of Lomo's bases. Nice, he got the command center. I think it's worth, even though he's going to lose those units, I think it's worth. And he's counterattacking the middle at the same time? Wow. So this is the Pro League Finals. It was a weird situation in 2009 where they had 2 days. And it was a best of 7 on Saturday and a best of 7 on Sunday. And if one team won each of the best of 7s, it went to a final ace match to determine the whole thing. So we already watched the first day, and SKT won 4-0. So this is the second day, and right now SKT is up 3-2. So if Lomo loses this, then SKT will have won both days, and they'll win the championship. If Lomo wins this, then it takes it to a final game 7 for the best of 7, and then if Hwaseong Oz wins that, then it'll still go to an ace match. So Oz has a lot of catching up to do, but if Lomo loses, it's done. So this Lomo is the Terran player. Lomo is fighting for his team's life in the Grand Championships, trying to get the final gold for the whole season. And this has turned into an epic macro game. And right now, I think Best is... Earlier, I thought Lomo was ahead, but I think Best is ahead now. Because he just killed 2 bases in a row. Although Lomo can rebuild the bases pretty easily. But anyway, so welcome everybody from the Think Quick. Were you guys... do you guys have a show match or a tournament or something going on earlier? Hello, Sarandamono? Interesting name. Decent stasis. Yeah, he's gonna kill another base. Now, sometimes I wonder why Protoss is stasis the units in the front, though. I guess when there's Goliaths, you have to stasis them. And actually, he stasis the vessels so he couldn't EMP his arbiters. But then, like, if you make a wall of stasis in the front that protects the tanks in the back, that doesn't seem like it's actually the best thing you want to do. Like, wouldn't you want to fly a little further and stasis the tanks in the back? I don't know. Obviously, Best is better at this game than I am. I'll trust him on this, but it's always puzzles me when I see that. Taking a lot of damage from mines here. These vultures are just running around. Man, these vultures are the slimiest... Lomo has the slimiest vultures. They've been able to squeeze into the crazy little spots in the back of places, and he's somehow able to get the vultures by everything. It's kind of crazy. They must be coated in... I don't know. Coated in motor oil from Dead Dragoons or something. I don't know. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if the vessels are in the front, you want to get the stasis off before they can EMP you or something. Oh, like that EMP on all of the arbiters. Nice. Yeah. You could spread out your arbiters too, theoretically. I know it's easier said than done. Lomo retook the side base though on the left. It looks like he's retaking another base too, so he might be able to come back in this. Look at these vessels running for dear life. Run, vessels! How's it going, Master Ray? Lomo's on 2 bases. Oh, he got this base back up and running too. Wait, there's no... He's got no stasis this time. he actually doesn't have stasis this time. Because all those arbiters got EMP'd twice. They got EMP'd earlier, and he's like, I'm going to EMP them again just to be safe. So Best is not able to crack him that time and kill the base. So Lomo holds that base this time. He actually got it back up and I'm running pretty quick. Okay, he got one stasis off there. Yeah, I mean Lomo's been really good with the EMPs, so I guess it makes sense you gotta get your stasis before you get EMP'd, right? But again, he's got the high ground behind that base. Once Best gets through the front breaking point, the tanks just go on for days behind it. Now he's getting some probe kills over here. So now while that was happening, he did the whole thing where you send one tank up to the expansion and shell the expansion and kill it off. Oh, the probes are clumped up. Oh, he just popped like 5 probes. Actually, did they click on it? What's the kill count on that tank? 3. Okay, I thought it was 5. Still, pop 3 probes there at the end. It was nice. I remember, while Best is dealing with these drops and harassment, he's not attacking Lomo. So Lomo's rebuilding his macro up right now. Or not rebuilding, but like reinforcing his expansions and stuff like that. Okay, here's another drop. What's this drop gonna do? Man, drops are so strong. If your opponent is not able to multitask and focus in different places, drops can be so effective. It's kind of crazy. Oh, nope, that's not a good spot to drop at all. +3? Does he have +3 weapons now? Oh, Best has +3. Thank you for the follow, Oya? Or is it, oh yeah? And Guisu? Guisu V? Gaisu? I love Twitch chat names. No one's ever like Bob. It's always something incomprehensible. Ah, Smith has some food. Nice. So Lomo's now, is he trying to take another base up here? Usually I try to like an easy way to kind of get a gauge for like how things are going. Just look at the minimap, right? And Best does not have very much. There's not like way more teal on the map than there is purple. And some of that is mines and stuff, but still, it's just like Lomo has kind of control of a much larger swath of the map right now. But never underestimate Best. Best could easily just get a bunch of crap and just barrel through. If Lomo gets spread too thin, because that's the thing. So Lomo has bases on the left side of the map and the right side of the map. It's really hard for him to protect all of those at once. So you can see this like long spread out turret line with tanks and stuff. It's like he still has to keep harassing with vultures to throw Best off. Otherwise Best could probably attack one of those points along the wall and break it, you know? You know, I've never actually used a mechanical keyboard. Except for like the really, really old ones. But I've just used an old QSEN for many years. Which is just a normal you know, keyboard, but it's the one that the programmers used to use in the 2000s. So I just always use it. It's done fine by me. So I have no opinion of mechanical keyboards. I don't know if I would like it or not. I feel like the clicking sound would get to me too much though. Yeah, Best, it would have been nice if Best was able to try some recalls. Look at this vessel hunting the Arbiter. Did he catch it? Did he get it? No, it's not gonna go for it. Okay. Oh, the Goliaths are in on it though. Don't EMP. It's about to die. He literally recalled nowhere. He recalled in the middle of nowhere just to save the Arbiter's energy from being wasted. Why did he? Well, I guess he can run him down here. Okay, I didn't realize that this expansion was just open, so that's not a bad recall after all, but still, it's like, what? He killed 2 Goliaths. That's your. Well, he forced a lift on that base is more important. You want to get a clicky one? I feel like that would annoy me. Like my own clicking would bother me after a minute, right? Like just the sound of it, especially if like I was trying to type something long. Maybe not if I was playing a game, but if I was like typing something, I don't know. Or even if I was playing a game. Like what if I was playing like Escape from Tarkov where I'm trying to be quiet, I'm trying to like creep around and I'm like hitting WASD and like WASD is going like and it's making it so I can't hear the enemy sneaking up on me or something. It might be nice to have the tactile sensation. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce Solelu. Because without the UW, it would be like Soleil, right? Wait, where was that recall? What happened? What just happened? Did a recall just get canceled? Oh. Wow, the recall animation started. Okay, it's just Soleil. Got it. The recall animation started, and then he EMP'd the Arbiter, so the recall got canceled. The recall got canceled, I think, right? Or did he cancel the recall himself? Because you saw that the little bubble, the animation started. I think he must have EMP'd it, but I didn't think that could happen. Artosis is screaming right now. It's true. It's true. It's true. Nice. That's a nice recall right there, actually. Oh, he's getting him back with a drop of 2 tanks behind the base, though. Okay, that command center just evaporated. Yeah, I've seen recalls happen after EMPs also. The replay pack thread on Team Liquid that I go to find replays to cast sometimes, older replays, has a GIF. It says, "This one's for the fans" at the very top, and it has a GIF of the EMP hitting the Arbiter, and the Arbiter flying another 20 feet and then doing a recall with no energy. When you cue the move? Maybe. That might have something to do with it. I don't know. But it shouldn't, yeah. It's kind of a bug either way. Okay, didn't want that dropship anymore. Donated to the cause. Best is on 1 mining base, maybe 2. Not very many bugs. I mean, some of the bugs are just part of the game now, right? Like, there's an argument, you can make an argument that being able to glitch things through mineral patches with the mining trick is a bug, right? But it's just part of the game now. You could say that clumping up Mutalisks by grouping it with a far unit is a bug, but it's just part of the game now, you know, so it's interesting. When is it a bug versus when is it a feature? Best is going for a big push right here. He's trying to kill another base. I mean, it's a smart way to play. If you can go in, he already just killed one of Lomo's bases. If you go in, do enough damage, kill the base, and then fall back before you lose all your units to the back row of tanks, it's good. Yeah, I knew you were joking. Yeah, or hold lurkers, right? Hold lurkers is kind of like sort of a bug, right? Oh man, slaughter of probes up here. So the best is basically only mining at one base again now? Does he have any bases? Oh, Lomo actually saved the command center on that one. But where can Lomo get another base? You remember casting this game? How's it going, Diggity? They banned hold lurkers because it's a hard bug to judge? Really? I didn't know that. Where did they ban hold lurkers? Because they must have unbanned it or something, right? Because it's obviously something they do in a lot of pro games. Yeah, I heard Shemp was going to visit you. That's awesome. I'm jealous. I wish I could be down there, hanging out with everyone. How do you remember casting a game from 22 years ago, Diggity? It was banned from 2008 to 2010? What? Really? I feel like I must have seen stop lurkers used during that time. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just feel like I've seen it. 11 years ago? This is 2009. 21 minus 9 is 12. Maybe there's something on Wikipedia. Stop lurkers. Hold lurker. Technique of preventing lurkers from attacking enemies. Originally referred to as stop lurker. Theory, hold overlord, how to do it. Legality. Common question about this technique concerns its legality in competitive play. In almost every Starcraft tournament to date, hold lurker is legal. Similar tactics such as allied mines are deemed illegal, as it involves changing your diplomacy. Events where hold lurkers are considered legal are Caspa events, World Cyber Games, Team Liquid Star League. That's according to Wikipedia. So there might have been some tournaments where it was illegal. Bast finally gets overrun and GG's. Oh my god. Lomo's like, That was like a 40-minute game. That was a 40-minute game, guys. Or like 35. Still. So, guys, guess what that means. Oh boy. We are in for a treat now. Wait, let's watch his ceremony. His ceremony is to show his stomach to the crowd. Nice. Okay, guys. So that was game 6. Which means it's tied up. Which means it goes to an ace match. It's Fantasy versus Jadong rematch for the ace match. You guys ready for this? Is your body ready? Is your body ready for the Fantasy versus Jadong rematch? This is gonna be sick, dude. Fantasy versus Jaedong again. Jaedong beat Fantasy in the Star League. And then in day one, the first game of the Pro League finals, Fantasy beat Jaedong, and they went on to win the first series. Now here in the ace match, it's a rematch.
진짜 양 선수 주사위를 던졌습니다. 어떤 선수의 주사위에서 더 많은 숫자가 나올지 그것은 결국
Fantasy
선수들이 만들어야 되는 거거든요.
versus Jaedong. And this is potentially for all the marbles. Basically, if Fantasy wins this, he wins the ace match, and SKT takes both days, and they win. If Jaedong wins this, then it's each team won one day, and there'll be a final ace match. So it's like, Jaedong wins this, and he just keeps his team alive. If Fantasy wins this, he wins everything. If Fantasy wins this, SKT is the champion. Oh my god. Is Fantasy... Wait, what's going on? Is Fantasy doing a cheese? No, he's not. It's just a depot. It's just an early scout. Okay, okay. Whew. This is on map Medusa. How's it going, Wonder? Another super cool Twitch name.
8서플 8베럭스를 올리고 있는데 어떻게 생각하십니까? 일단은 뭐이 선베럭스를
Jaedong takes no days off. I think they didn't really take. I think most of the Casper Pros didn't take really many days off at all in general. Spawning pool, early pool. Is that a 9 pool? Looks like a 9 pool. So it's a good thing he scouted. Wait, did he proxy something? It's a forward barracks. Okay, and a second barracks at his wall. This is the final, potentially final ace match, and it could be over very quickly, theoretically. Although Fantasy is not going to get caught by a counterattack. Oftentimes when you have this forward barracks and they get a pool first, the Zerglings run by your bunker and just go kill your main. But Fantasy has a second barracks and a wall, so he can actually hold off a counterattack. It's a very smart play by Fantasy. There's a second overlord. Oh, it's 12 pool? Okay. Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers, just in case people haven't seen it before. Obviously, sometimes spoilers happen when games happened 12 years ago, but still, you know. Oh, is he gonna kill an overlord, though? That could be bad. Oh, nope. Zerglings are gonna say something about that. Run! Run! Oh, he doesn't even have a wall. Is he actually gonna kill that Marine? Oh my god, that one Zergling just soloed 2 Marines. Hero Zergling. Oh, he's pulling him. He's pulling... Not all, but several SCVs. Oh my gosh, he's gonna go all in here, or like mostly in. It's a pro gamerling. It's true. Did you cast this game also, Diggity, back in the day? Do you remember this one? We probably did a multi-commentary, right? Or someone, maybe did you do it with someone else? Because this is the Pro League Finals. Oh my gosh, he's going in. He's going in. The drones are fighting. There's not enough drones. Oh my gosh. Oh, the bunker finishes. He's got so many. I think Fantasy just cheesed Jaedong out of the ace match of the finals to win the freaking championship. Because there's no way he can break that. And now normally Jaedong would want to run Lings by and do a counterattack into Fantasy's main, but he can't get out. He didn't get any Lings out. He has a Spire, but what good is that gonna do? I mean, sorry, Lair. Not a Spire. Fantasy, you're like mad at Fantasy. Enjoy winning 0-star leagues. He's putting a bunker in the main now. Is that a Spire? Is he building a Spire, or is that a Sunken? Okay, that's a colony. He's gonna do a spawning pool though. He only has one hatchery. He can't even really produce a lot. Jaedong wins this? You think? How is he gonna pull it off? No, there's the GG. GG. You know, I actually saw, this is a 35-minute VOD. And this is 8 minutes into the VOD. So I saw the 35-minute VOD and I was like, this is gonna be a long, epic ace match. And it turns out, no. It's just a 5-minute game, and then it's probably gonna be 30 minutes of, like, you know, celebrations and stuff like that, ceremonies and everything for the finals. Wow. Throwing the coach in the air. Throwing everything in the air. Fantasy son of Boxer and Uv. Maybe Fantasy son of Uv, son of Boxer. Yeah, Fantasy beat Jaedong both times. That means Jaedong's the best player on Oz, and he lost 3 games in the Pro League finals. That's gotta hurt. Like, he didn't even win a couple games and then lose the ace match. He lost all of his games. He lost for Fantasy in the first game. He lost to Hyuk in his second game earlier in the series. And now he lost the ace match. And you know that the ace match was going to be Fantasy versus Jaedong, right? So, that's crazy. Wow. And look at that. They actually planted a flag in the sand. Like, literally. They're going to bury him. Oh, man. But it's true. Fantasy does not win many individual tournaments. Jaedong still goes on to win lots of individual tournaments. So, but I think Oz wins the Pro League Championships at one point also, right? Like, I mean, this is just one season, but Oz has won more than one season. So I'm going to use this as an opportunity to make a kind of an announcement, actually. I've been trying to figure out what league I should do next, because I did a few different OSLs on YouTube, and I did like some live finals for those and everything. And I was thinking about it, and I actually, one of the reasons I did some Pro League games today was because I think the next league that I'm going to do on YouTube is I'm going to do Pro League finals. And I'm going to start with the playoffs. There was, I think I'm going to do 2006. They had like a ranking thing, and you got to the top 4 teams. And the way they did it is the 4th place team played the 3rd place team. And the winner of that played the 2nd place team and the winner of that played the 1st place team. So it's going to be, I'm going to do all the playoffs through the finals. So it's going to be 4 best of 7s from the 2006 Pro League. So that's my next YouTube project. I'm still going to keep doing the MSL 100 games and some replays and stuff like that, but that's what I'm going to be doing on YouTube next. So, grrr. Thank you for the follow. So, if you are interested, you can go to my YouTube and follow me there. If you're a Twitch person, I think most people here are probably. Well, I guess there's a lot of people from Think Quick. So if you're interested in doing. Watching my casts of another Pro League finals, you can go check me out on YouTube. Hey, how's it going, tachometer? But I think I'm going to call it a day there. I'm going to go ahead and raid my good friend Future, who was stopped by our chat earlier today. And let's see. Here we go. Future. If you guys don't know, Future is a very cool guy. He's a very high level. Well, he's I'll say a high level Protoss. He used to be one of the best Protoss in the US though. He was I'm not saying he's not good, but he's just probably out of practice now. But he qualified for WCG for the US team a couple times, I think, or to get into like the WCG finals. So anyway, he's a good guy. He's totally awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and rate him, and he'll be playing some ladder probably. Tachometer as a nickname for Tachyon. Oh, okay, nice. But thank you all for watching, and thank you for the follow, Tachometer. Yeah, if you guys if you guys are here from Team Think Quick and you're interested, go ahead and give me a follow if you want, because we do these watch parties every week, every Saturday afternoon, every Wednesday evening. That's Pacific time, I guess. So if you want to join us again next time, feel free to. But I'm gonna go relax, eat some dinner and stuff like that. And perfect timing, dude. Look at my bot. I didn't even type that. I didn't even plan that. My bot is on a timer where it says my YouTube channel every 43 minutes or something like that. Boom! Right when I was talking about how you should go follow me on YouTube if you want to watch the other ones. Perfect timing. Anyway, I'm out. See you guys later.